Hello there, you spectacular specimens of humankind, you happy-go-lucky scamps of individuals. Welcome to the cult of Vane, the home of hedonism that we call twitch.tv/ValenVane. Welcome on in. How you doing? How's it going? How are things, you cheeky little devils, you? Today is a hump day. A Wednesday. A Wednesday. Well, we'll be playing some blueprints today. I'm quite excited because I've got... Oh, shit. I've got my notes yet. It was me panicking that I'd forgotten my big old blue notebook to go with the blueprints shenanigans, all right? But we'll be getting into that a little bit later on when we're going to be delving into the keys to my inner sanctum. And if they slot the key in just right, I'll be really, really happy. And if we were monetized on VODs and Vanity, that would have immediately demonetized us. That right there would have demonetized us. So it's lucky that we're not, right? It's lucky that we're not. How you doing, you beautiful individuals? Hello, Nibiru, and hello, Eris. Told me you were not first, Eris. By a split pube, you were second, you cheeky devil. How's it going, Zooty Booty, you beautiful individual? It's at the same time on my end. Oh, my lordy. J Evening Star, welcome on in, cheeky devil. That's all right. You lurk while you work, Zooty Booty. I've got a very itchy eyebrow today, apparently. Or eye socket, should I say. Gilas, welcome on in. Purple Bat, hello. You be lurking as well. Not a problem, not a problem. There's a lot of people lurking today, and that's all right. That's okay. In fact, I would say that there's an awful lot of people lurking on Twitch at the moment. I don't know what's going on this week, but apparently this week, and do you know what, a little bit of last week as well, there was a lot of lurking, and that's okay. That's all right. We are not one of those channels that condemns our lurkers, all right? We absolutely embrace them. You want to lurk? That's okay. That's all right. You can listen to my sultry tones. Just means we get into the game a little bit faster, you know? Which I know that some people will be very happy with. So, you know. Yeah, no. Popeye Gatewood, hello, you beautiful individual. Good morning from Virginia. Good just afternoon from the UK. Morning. Yes, today's intro track was Energy from Fire Tiger, because I was feeling that 1980s vibe. And even though Fire Tiger aren't a 1980s band, they are very 80s powered. And I was feeling it. I was feeling it in my little soul, you know. Lurk today, you got no spoons. That's all right. That's okay. It's a hump day. It's the middle of the week. It's nice and chill and relaxed and stuff. And we've got plenty of time. And, you know, if you feel like lurking, you need to just chill out. You need to listen to my sultry tones. Well, hello there. To all you beautiful lurkers out there, I see you. I won't call you out because you're lurking and that's just rude. But I see you and I appreciate you. From the bottom of my loins. Calm yourself. I appreciate you lurking away, just watching me from afar, listening to my dulcet tones and my heavy breathing. I understand. I understand how it be. Cheeky little devils. You're appreciated. You are loved. And very much accepted in your lurk dynamic, you beautiful individuals, right? Iris Ptolemy, thank you very much for the 100 little panderings. I appreciate you. Phoenix of the Vens, welcome on in. Jizer, exactly. Did you hear about the blueprints of Jizer? That's the one. Nibber in your glorious individual, how you doing? Eleonora, welcome on in. To be fair, words take longer than emotes, so Eris told me it was probably the first, actually. Fair. Probably here in the room first, but hadn't managed to say anything just yet. Yeah, I get it. That's like Eris told me coming in being like, hello everyone, am I the first? And Nibberin just comes in and goes. And walks off. That's it. I get it. Words take longer. Enunciation and all that jazz, right? Just popping in and say hi. I'm hoping you're having a wonderful rest of your day. Thank you very much, J Evening Star. That's very, very kind of you. I hope whatever it is that you're doing with the rest of your day is equally fun and glorious, you know? It's all shits and the proverbial giggles, you know? Nefora, welcome on in. How's it going? Hope the day is treating me well. So far, so good. I've had a busy morning this morning. I've been organizing a menu. And when I say a menu, I don't mean a food menu. Don't mean that. That's not the thing that I'm doing. I'm organizing like a price list because... Ooh, hello.
Panda to it.
What is it, Lieutenant Sebastian? It's just the rebels, sir. They're here. My God, man. Do they want tea?
What is it, Lieutenant Sebastian? It's just the rebels, sir. They're here. My God, man. Do they want tea?
Yeah, you subscribed.
Stupedia! For the 44 months.
44 months swears that time gone.
I know, right?
Clearly have the most hedonistic fun. 1 month until new baby is born.
1
Here's
month.
to another spectacular 44 months.
1 month until a new baby is born, Stupidia. That is wild. That is wild. It feels like only yesterday you came in here and caused me anguish through the medium of dad jokes. It feels like... oh, wait. No, wait. That was yesterday. That was yesterday. That was... No, I remember that. Stupidia, 44 months. That is wild. I shall now inscribe your name on the mirror vein. By having your name on the mirror vein, it means you get access to our personal Snapchat, not a bum Snapchat, you cheeky devil. And of course, you get access to all the sexy little emotes. But the most important thing is you'll roll over every morning, look in the mirror, and go, God, I look rough. But God damn, don't make rough look good. Ooh, sexy. Oh, yes, meow. You know? You know, you cheeky little devils. Good Lord, 44 months. That's outrageous. That is outrageous.
Subscribe.
Oh, my Lordy. And Gilus as well.
Don't put it down
Too late.
yet. Amazing to be here for 16 months.
16 months. Good Lord. Oh, this is wild. Oh, these numbers are getting big, friends. They're getting big. By having your name on the mirror vein, it means you also get access to my personal Snapchat, not a bum Snapchat. And of course, you get access to all the sexy little emotes. But the most important thing is you go roll over every morning, look in the mirror, and go, God, I look rough. But God damn, don't make rough look good. Ooh, sexy. Oh, yes, meow. You know? You know? You beautiful beings, you. You glorious individuals. Oh. Where was I? Razor, thank you very much for the 100 little panderings. I appreciate that, you beautiful individual. I also appreciate the Izzy Izzard reference. Izzy Zedhard reference. I appreciate that. Yeah, the day's going well in the forest. Just very busy prepping stuff this morning. As I was saying, there's a company that has reached out to me and been like, hey, we'd be interested in possibly doing some kind of collaboration with you in the future. That would be wonderful. And so I'm creating a menu. I've actually been creating it for about a month, but today was like specific morning of creating menu to give them prices of stuff and things that I can do for them. However, the type of company it is means that I need to verify everything through Twitch's terms of service to make sure that I'm not going to be breaking any Twitch terms of service if we work together in this capacity, like through the medium of them sponsoring streams and stuff like that, which would be really cool because I've not had somebody like sponsor like the stream in and of itself before. I've done sponsored streams before, like where I play a game and that is the sponsorship side of things, but I've not done like a stream of like I've not done had a sponsor just for our streams as they are, you know. So I would like to be able to do that. And I understand why I haven't, because the kind of topics of conversation that we talk about is not very brand friendly to a lot of brands. And because of Twitch terms of service, a lot of brands I'm not allowed to work with like that, you know?
Hand to it.
What did the Pharaoh say after discovering he wasn't going to enter the field of reeds? I spent all my life living in denial. I'm not surprised.
This vexes me. This vexes me in my little soul. Vexes me in my little soul, Eris. Both of them were equally awful. What is going on here? What is happening? What is happening? God damn it. God damn it. Good morning, darlings. Happy of hump days. Apparently going to be a rainy today, so no wonder I'm epified. Entirely fair. To be fair, it's been on and off raining this morning, and I got a Met Office warning that we're meant to be having significant thunderstorms later on. So I am excited for that. I am excited for that, for sure. Hey, Lizana, welcome on in. How you doing, you beautiful individual? How you doing? Robo Blake, you cheeky devil. Guten Tag. Willkommen, bienvenue, welcome. Fremder, étranger, stranger. Glücklich zu sehen, je suis enchanté. Happy to see you. Bye bye, let's stay. For some reason, you saying Guten Tag immediately brought me straight into the cabaret opening theme. I just, that's, that happened. That happened. Thank you very much for that. How are we doing, Marvelous? So far, so good. So far, so good. Sway! Hello, you beautiful being. Greetings, Stooge. I am indeed. No, I'm not. I am not a stooge. You misspelt that, Sway. It's splooge. That's me. I am. Greetings, splooge. That's the one. That's the one, right? One True Gribble, welcome on in, you cheeky devil. Can't lie, still remember how I discovered you. I was doing a TikTok live. I was doing a TikTok live and we were giving off a combination of Richard O'Brien and Adamant vibes, and I immediately loved it. I appreciate that, Stupedia. I appreciate that so much. I've just found out, speaking of Richard O'Brien, I have just found out this morning that they are making a 50th anniversary documentary of, or they have made it, and it's due to be released like sometime next month, of the Rocky Horror Picture Show and the journey of the Rocky Horror Picture Show. And I'm going to, after stream tonight, I'm going to do a first time live react to it. Well, not live react to you, but live react to it through the medium of YouTube. So that'll be going live tonight.
Panda to it, panda to it.
Up here we get simple weather warnings from the Met Office. They just sent the message. It's Scotland. Why aren't you already prepared for anything and everything every single day?
That's fair. Confound thee, Purple Bat. It's conditioning me to yawn. I need to not yawn now. I need to not yawn now. God damn it, Purple Bat. Thank you very much for the 139. And thank you very much for the 100, Astra. Yeah, it's just like, prepare yourself. Why are you not already prepared for every variation of weather there could possibly be? All right? What the fuck? What is wrong with you people, right? But yeah, so I'll be doing a live react to that trailer. I used to call them blind react, but I don't like using the word blind in such context as like blind playthrough and stuff like that. It's not a very good use. Peek at you. Peek at you. Peek at you. I'm sure you want to peek at me. I'm sure you want to peek at me because today I freshly shaved my nethers. So, or pruned them up, should I say, because I don't fully shave, good lord. I like to have a little bit of foliage, you know. I'm not surprised you want to peek at me, you cheeky little devil. Good lord. Thank you very much for the 125. Jesus Christ. Excuse me. But yes, I'll be doing a react to that, and then Purple Bat, confound thee. Confound thee. I thought we were going to be able to end it nice and quickly, but no. But no. But no. Purple Bat comes in here. I was like, it's all right. It's early days. It's early days. We're good. We're all right. We're all right, you know. But apparently not, because Purple Bat slid in that cheeky little 50 bitties. Confound thee. Confound thee. Yeah, so I'm going to be doing the live react to that tonight. And then I can't even get my sentence done.
What did one mummy say to the other? I was once under wraps, but now I'm a little raisin.
These are awful, Eris. These are awful. These are awful. Good lord. Thank you very much for the 169. It's very kind of you. Good lord. A despair. This is the look of despair. Right? Look, you know, do not laugh. Do not encourage this behavior. 8 out of 10, you are far too kind. Far too kind for this bullshit. Far too kind, all right? Good lord. As I was trying to say. Any more for any more? No? Cool. We are doing. I'm going to do a live react to the trailer for the thingy. Oh, you are kidding me.
Jigglypuff, Jigglypuff.
Thank you very much for the 139. Just a fraud. You shit. God damn it. I was summoned by the hype train. No, as per usual, friends, the hype train is like an impromptu erection. If you leave it alone, it'll go away. And we want it to go away so I can finish my sentence. All right? So I can finish my goddamn sentence. Yeah, I'll be doing a live... It's only a bit of fury building inside. It's a Wednesday, man. It's a bloody Wednesday. It's a bloody Wednesday, goddammit. Goddamn, it's a bloody Wednesday. Oh my lordy. Jesterfrod, thank you very much for giving us up too. It's a Wednesday, man. And Bear coming in.
It's the man, the myth, the legend in his own pants. Valenvane everyone. Happy 49 months dear friend. Also, Bratrain, Bratrain, Bratrain.
SI 3D Printing, aka Bear, and it's Wednesday, man. Your names are inscribed on the mirror vein. By having your name upon the mirror vein, it means you get access to my personal Snapchat, not above Snapchat, you cheeky devils. And of course, you get access to all the sexy little emos, but the most important thing is you gotta roll over every morning, look in the mirror, and go, God, I look rough. But goddamn, do I make rough look good. Ooh, sexy, oh, yes, meow, you know?
Panda to it, panda to it.
What did the French person say to the lead singer of Green Day? Sometimes I give myself the creeps.
Oh my God. These are poor. These are dire. My entire soul is folding in on itself. Like I've got the sourest of lemons and I'm just rubbing it in.
Here we go.
Third carriage connected.
Oh, just a fraud. Why would you do that? Why would you do that to me and everyone else here? Why would we do that? Why? Oh, it sullies me in my soul. God damn it. What does this do? That. Oh, do you not feel sullied in your soul? How's it going, Paper Power? How you doing? Ugh. God damn it. Oh, my lordy. Oh, Jesus. And you pushed it over into another carriage? Another one? I got another 4 minutes to wait for this shit. You people are too fucking kind. Brats, but too fucking kind. Too fucking kind, I tell you. Dear Lord. Dear Lord. What are you like? So, yeah. I will be doing a live react to the trailer to this Rocky Horror documentary tonight. That'll be going out on the YouTube tonight. Shouldn't take too long, so it should be a nice, easy one to do. And then...
Filthy, I tell you. Filthy.
They're just cleaning each other. They're just bloody cleaning each other. Good Lord. God damn it, stupid. And then the plan is to see where it's actually being shown. Because it says... Like on the on like one of the posts that I saw, because I haven't watched the trailer, but I saw like a post on Instagram that got sent it from Rach. She sent it through to me and was like, "Hey, this would be something you're interested in." And I started watching. I was like, "No, I need to."
This wasn't what I had in mind when you said, "I want you inside me." Help?
Rude. God damn it, Jester Front. Thank you very much for 171. Yeah, according to the post, they said that it was being shown in cinemas, but I can't find anywhere that it's being shown locally. So I'm going to go see if it's like being aired somewhere specific in the UK and see if I can go and get tickets there. Maybe do some kind of vloggy shenanigans with it all. I don't know. Not entirely sure. Right, again, I finally finished that fucking statement. God damn it, you people. You are such trolls. Such brats. God damn it. It's only taken me half an hour to try and actually say one sentence. You're outrageous. You're outrageous. And I know why you do it. You do it entirely so you can have this look. I know. I fucking know. I know what it's all about. I know what it's all about. Can't lie, still remember I was just going to be, yeah, TikTok Live, Richard O'Brien and Adamant vibes. Immediately loved it. That's pretty much what we're all about here, for sure. For sure. Rainy week, but keeping on and on. Aelid Zana, I'm glad to hear it. 10 streams in a row you've been streaking through here, through the rain as well. Are you, Aelid Zana, proverbially singing in the rain? These are the questions I have. These are the questions I have. I think I got rated into the hardcore alien streams and went, wow, this is different, I have to say. I have to stay and see more. I appreciate you staying as long as you did, Giles. Fucking hell, that was a while ago. That was a while ago. Navara, oh, fun. Yeah, always been best to be on the safe side. Hope it all goes well. Oh, thank you very much. I'm sure it will. I've got no doubt it will. It always goes well. It's always fine. I work it out eventually. Do you know what really gets me though? Do you know what really, really gets me? And I won't say who, like, I'm immediately thinking of, but like I, as a sex educator, as somebody who is very active in the world of like sex work in regard, like I suppose I am technically a sex worker myself because I do the Questionable Game Emporium and I run Ken and stuff like that. So it's within like the sex industry and stuff like that. I am super careful about what I do on Twitch, about what the boundaries are, about what the terms of service are. I'm like so careful. I read them all. Every single time there's an update, I read it and adapt. I do all of this shit where I'm literally like going step by step to make sure that I am within the lines. And then I find other streamers, some of which are like good friends of mine, and they just don't give a shit. They're just like, yeah, fuck it, whatever happens, happens. And they never get pulled on it. And I'm like, I know full well that I would be pulled. As the moment that I cross that fucking line, they'd be like, oh, hold on a minute. The fuck are you doing? But because of the fact that, like, it's a wild one. It's a wild one. And I'm never, ever going to criticize those streamers. It's not up to them to be within terms of service or, like, what have you. It is up to them to be within terms of service. It is not up to them to police the terms of service. It's up to Twitch to police the terms of service. And it's like, well, if Twitch aren't going to fucking do anything about it, then fucking go you. Do you know what I mean? I'm not going to fucking complain about it by any stretch of the imagination. But when I'm like, I do so much to stay within the boundaries, to make sure that all of the boxes are ticked and stay within the red tape, and it's just like, I know for well that the moment I don't is the moment that I'll get cancelled and everyone else will be fine. Just like, fuck's sake. Fuck's sake. Artemis Blackfire, welcome on in, you cheeky devil. 25 streams in a row, Astra. Good lord, streaking through here. Careful. It's rainy outside. Don't slip. Don't slip. I recall when I first saw Valen, no clue what the stream was, but it was on something serious enough that he came across very serious, intimidating. Thankfully, a few weeks later, someone raided in again and found Valen is actually a totally friendly and not scary. Also, love dad jokes. Confound the Astra. Confound the... Yeah, well, this is the thing. We do have serious topics here. We do indulge ourselves in some serious topics. And sometimes they do need to be talked about, which is fine. I'm happy to have those discussions, you know? I'm happy to have those discussions. But I can understand how that could come across as quite intimidating. Especially if you don't know me. Especially if you don't know the kind of person that I am. Come in and I'm just like, by the way, everyone, you need to fucking deal with this shit. Absolutely. Absolutely. My work here is done. Confound the Roboblade. Oh my lordy, the hype train is done. Friends, if you've got hype train emotes, could you please throw them out now and say a massive thank you to all those people that subbed, the gifted subbed, that threw all those cheeky little bitties out there. I would really appreciate it if you could throw all of the ooh, I've got what other interesting... Do you remember when hype trains used to be a series of them? So just like that, they would make a hype train. So that was like a dragon hype train, and then like a griffin hype train, little monster hype train, unicorn hype train. Like they used to do like specific ones, so you'd have to collect them all. And I really like those ones. I really like those hype train emotes. Nowadays, they just do fucking any of them. And it's just like, all right, fair enough, I suppose. You know. Yeah, now I hope they do like themed ones again sometime. Because they were fun. They were fun to try and collect. Both on my stream and other people's streams, you know? Where was I? Let's get with another one on the fly. Oh my god. You're a genius in the upsetting creativity of your dad jokes, Aristolomy. Leave your worries outside. Inside it's warm and inside it's hot. Yeah, exactly. Exactly, Razor. I used to know all the lyrics to that once upon a time. Oh, forgive me. Greetings, my splooge. Exactly. I am exactly that, Sway. I am the splooge. The splooge. Thank you so much to all those people that subbed, that gifted sub, that threw all those cheeky little babies out there. Thank you so much. I really, really, really appreciate it, you beautiful beans. Not sure if the UK viewers know, but on Sunday at 3 p.m. the government will be sounding the emergency siren on mobile phones again. I did not know that. I did not know that. Thank you very much for informing us, Phoenix of the Fence. My latest bit of entertaining political knowledge is finding out that the people that brought in, or two of the MPs that brought in the Online Safety Act, which the TLDR, the whole thing that stops UK people from accessing adult content, not just not safe for work content, not just not naughty content, but also stuff like Wikipedia or Reddit or anything like that, unless they show a photo ID or have their face scanned. Two of those MPs that have signed up to that and signed on to that and were the part of the reason why it all got passed through the bill in the court of law have been caught for indecent images of underage individuals. Two of the MPs that brought around the Online Safety Act, the online safety thing that is causing so many fucking problems and is a massive infringement of freedom of speech and the UK's rights and what have you. Two of them, the Online Safety Act that was designed to protect children, have been caught and with naughty images of thingies. Yeah. I'm not going to go into it. Because I don't want to delve into that dark realm today. But it is it's one of those things that popped up and I was like, you are fucking shitting me. You are shitting me. The irony, you bastards. Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. Two that they found more like, Elizana, yeah. The proportion of politicians that get into some description of sexual scandal is outrageous. Outrageous. And when I say sexual scandal, I mean illegal sexual scandal as opposed to just being a deviant, because there's nothing wrong with being a deviant. Hello, Semba. Hello, you beautiful individual. I hope you are doing well today. Hope you're resting up, you beautiful bean. Was ready to hear probably on a Monday because it was all chatty and very Valen coded, so I stayed. But that might be wrong because they were all chatty for like 2 hours before he remembers the game. I remember the game, Elizana. I always remember the game. I just get distracted. I tell you what, friends, if you people weren't so good at having really interesting conversations, then I would get into the game a lot sooner. But it's your own fault, okay? Definitely gaslighting the fuck out of you right now. It's your own fault for being so interesting. Okay, nothing to do with me. All on your shoulders, all right? Astra, are you still here, you beautiful bean? Is a brat train. Fucking was a brat train today. Was a bloody brat train today. Summoned by the hype train. God damn it. What are you like? Sentence edging. Honestly, Popeye Gatewood, straight up there. Astra, you've waited 15 minutes to get all close and personal with my delightful visage. I can't say I'm surprised, Cheeky Devil. What do you like? What do you like coming over here, getting all up in my business, getting all close and personal, getting all hot under the collar? You feeling a little steamy? I can't say I blame you. You cheeky little devil. Outrageous that you would come in here, indulge yourself in my delightful visage, and then also talk about how unbelievably serious I am. I can be serious. Cheeky little devil, you. What do you like? What are you like? Thank you very much for waiting for your smolder there. I appreciate it. Piper Pout, how you doing, you beautiful individual? And then interruption. Honestly, stupidity, it was bloody outrageous. I have to wonder if there will eventually be a blurb of Valen going, God damn it, Stupedia, you git. There might be. To be honest with you, I might still. We should look into. You know when those things when somebody that you get like bots and stuff where somebody says something in chat and as soon as they say something in chat like a sound alert plays, I should have like Stupedia. As soon as Stupedia says something in chat, I'm like, God damn it, Stupedia, you git. Just pops up out of nowhere. There's a nice little voiceover appears from the great beyond just to let me know, to warn me in advance that Stupedia is here. Firebot can do that. I can help you set it up. Oh, good lord. Could you imagine? That would be wild. Thank you very much, Sembar, for the offer there. Sembar, by the way, friends, Sembar is going to be assisting me in some quality of life mods to put onto Stardew Valley for tomorrow's stream. Tomorrow's extra stream, we're doing an extra stream, 6 p.m. BST, that's 6 p.m. British time. We don't normally stream on Thursdays, but I'm doing an extra one. I say we don't normally stream on Thursdays, but we've had that many extra streams recently that I've been doing a lot of Thursday streams. So, yeah, tomorrow we're going to be doing Stardew Valley for the first time on the request of all of you beautiful individuals. Modded quality of life Stardew Valley. This gets better and better. Yes, I don't know what I'm doing, but Sembar is the dude. The dude with the know-how. So I'm intrigued, and I'm just going to be following all of Sembar's step-by-step guide to sorting bits out. You know, I have to wonder if they will. Yeah, exactly. Reaction train. You poke it and you get a face reaction. I mean, to be honest, yeah, Lazan, it was pretty much like that for sure. Which my throat doesn't feel up for singing, more like coughing. I'm coughing in the rain. Coughing in the rain. I can hear it. I can feel that in my little soul. Yeah, absolutely. Abso-fucking-lutely, right? Your arm/shoulder is recovering, but still unpleasant. I'm gutted that it's still unpleasant, but I'm glad that it's healing. Do you have like a brace or something on it? That you're able to ease off some of the tension around it. There's a Hindu philosophy that states when you point a finger, there are 3 fingers pointing back at you. Honestly, fair. I've said pretty much since the Online Safety Act. In fact, you know what? A little bit before the Online Safety Act, where when the whole thing with Steam and them saying that you've got to what's the word I'm looking for? The thing with Steam and them getting rid of all these not safe for work games and stuff like that. That whole thing happened, and I was literally saying from that point onwards, I've said it for years and years and years, but I'm very publicly saying it now. As soon as somebody ever turns around and says, won't somebody think of the children, or we're doing this for children's safety, immediately be suspicious. Because 99 times out of 100, 99 times out of 100, they have a hidden agenda. They're not doing it for the kids. They're doing it for something else, and they're using kids to front it because of the simple fact that everybody wants to protect kids, or everyone should want to protect kids. Do you know what I mean? And it's like, what do you really want here? What do you really want here? Because you know, now I need a credit card now for 18 plus games, not to use just to prove. Yes, exactly. I've literally found that out 3 days ago. When and do you know the way I found it out, Miss Blackfire? The way that I really fucking grated on me like nobody's business. The way I discovered it, that they were putting in these things where you've got to have a credit card. And do you know what? I will say that, excuse me, a credit card, having verification of a credit card is better to me than a photo ID or face scan. Because the photo ID and face scans are going to all manner of third-party websites. The third-party websites are being hacked and leaked and all kinds of shit. They're, according to sources that I am aware of, there are shitloads of people's IDs that are already on sale on the dark web. Well, I mean, they've always been on sale on the dark web, but since the Online Safety Act, like the proportion of UK IDs that have become available on the dark web have skyrocketed, because all of these third parties that are like, yeah, we're a verification website, are actually just, they've got no fucking internet security themselves. So they're all just being fucking hacked or sold on to third parties and shit like that. It was fucking outrageous. Anyway, I would much prefer enter a credit card to verify my age, but all the same, what really grated my fucking gears was the fact that the way that I found out about that, the way that I found out that Steam in the UK, the way that Steam are dealing with the whole Online Safety Act is the credit card thing, was because I was on a game, I went onto my Steam library to a game that I already own because I was telling a friend about it, and I was like, hey, this is the game that I was talking about, and they were like, cool, what's it about? And I was like, oh, I'll just copy and paste the blurb from the store page. A game I already own, that I've owned for many years, went onto the store page, and it was like, oh, hold on a minute. You need a credit card to verify that you're over the age of 18. And I was like, but I own the game. I've owned the game for years. Why do I... What? That seems very backwards to me. Do you know what I mean? So fucking weird. But yeah. Giving a sound alert for Stupidio when they enter and having their own command. I love it. Oh, man, could you imagine? It'd be outrageous. Outrageous. Self-care time. No worries. You take it easy, Aries. Thank you very much for stopping in. Thank you so much for all those little panderings. I appreciate that. The steaminess of your shower. I hope you get nice and cozy in your shower. Listen to the rain outside as the shower cascades down upon you. Stardew, I love that game. Honestly, Danae Raven. Also, how you doing, Danae Raven? I have seen other people play Stardew Valley, and it's very heavy on the organization side of things, which is why I'm like, I don't know whether I'm going to enjoy it or not. Everyone I know that has played it is like, Valen, you probably, this is probably one to... Because I got frustrated at all of the organization stuff of Spiritfarer. And I know that Stardew Valley is even heavier on that stuff. So I'm intrigued by it. But the reason why we're playing it is because so many people in this community love that game so much, and lots of them really want to see me play it. It's been recommended in like the game recommendation form that we've got. I think it's been recommended like 7 or 8 times because people want to see me play the game. So I was like, all right, we'll do a Stardew Valley game. Sure, why not? So that's tomorrow 6 p.m. BST. We'll make it a bit more accessible for you. I appreciate that. No brace, just being careful. Okay. And I know that you will be careful, Senbai. You're a careful individual, which is good. Hope it heals good and fast. Yeah, me too. Be extra careful how annoying it is. Every little body movements affects the shoulder when it hurts. Yeah. Might even be worth getting like a sling just to make sure you don't use it. That's what I used to do when I had when I was a pole dancer. I got like a tear up here, and even though I could still use my arm and stuff like that, I just ended up putting it just in a sling just so that I didn't use the arm. Just made it more awkward for me to use that arm. So it was like, okay, if I don't use the arm, then we're all good. Do you know what I mean? We're all good. The Rocky Horror documentary was at Cannes this year, so it should be available, especially at local art house cinema, assuming the chains don't do it. Just checked out our local one didn't have a release date when they were doing a plan. So from what I saw, there was a one down in London that was looking at it. There was one down in London that was looking at it. UK release date is the 3rd of October. Yeah, BFI Southbank, which is the British Film Institute, won. And then it's coming out on DVD in 20th of October. But I want to, if I can go see it in a cinema, in a cinematic experience, oh, fuck it, to be honest with you. Is it possible to buy the license for it and just have a showing in Hull? That might be something I could do. If I can't get down to London, then maybe I just buy a license to show it for one night on the 3rd of October. When's the 3rd of October? Am I even here on the 3rd of October? I am. It's a busy fucking time. That would be perfect, actually, because there's a film festival going on in Hull around that time. Don't know. Might have to have a look at that. Was building shelves, did something, no idea which move, but my hypermobility made me do something wrong. Oh god, that's so shit. So shit. Are you familiar with what's going on with Roblox? If not, I'll tell you offline. Tell me offline. I'm not familiar with it, but it's been a major issue for a long time. It's been the whole thing with Roblox has been a major issue for a long time because every, I don't know, 2 to 3 years there seems to be a big controversy with Roblox and predatory behavior, which is the reason why if you've got a child, get them off Roblox. Get them off Roblox because Roblox are doing nothing to defend it. They have done that for a long time. They are doing absolutely nothing to defend it. All right. Saw something that I thought was most likely fake, but now you're saying it means it probably was right. I don't know. I haven't looked into the whole Roblox thing, but yeah, it's something that needs to be. Well, I haven't looked into it because I have no interest in Roblox because Roblox has always been massively controversial. But yeah, don't want to spiral too far into that. Just do stuff. So I'm not really unorganized. That's all right. Stardew was my break after being obsessed with Baldur's Gate 3 for weeks on end. That's fair. That's fair. Opposite Hexagon guy, how you doing? My Steam account was created the 4th of November 2011, almost 14 years old. Unless they think a 4-year-old can make an account, I should not be getting age verification just by the age of the account. So I thought mine was well over 18 years old because I had Steam in university, but we looked into it day before yesterday, and I found out that my account is actually 9 years old. Yeah, mine's 9 years old, which means that at some stage I made a new Steam account. I don't remember making a new Steam account because that means I made a new Steam account like 2 years before I started streaming, which is wild to me. You know, that seems pretty fucking peculiar, but yeah. So you're playing Stardew? Make sure to be here tomorrow. Yeah, tomorrow 6 p.m. BST. 6 p.m. British time is when it's all set up for. So fucking bad. Oh, good lord. Can never remember where the game recommendation form is. Exclamation mark game recommendation, I think it is. I have a stomaching game to recommend. Thank you very much. Too great for chat right now. That's fair. That is fair. I'm happy to look into it at some stage. Probably on like a Monday stream. Monday streams are like my good go-to chat streams. If people want to be like, right, okay, let's look into... Game suggestion. Game suggestion. Not game recommendation. Game suggestion. You can suggest a game, not recommend one. Not allowed to recommend a game. Only suggest them. Only suggest them. No recommendations. Only suggestions. There is a way. If I remember correctly, Sembar, there is a way to get things where it's like, even if people type it. So if somebody typed game recommendation, it would pull up the same game suggestion thing. Is that right? Can I do that on Firebot? Have like aliases, as it were? Yeah, you can give it aliases. Cool. I'll have to get in that at some stage. Might be the building things more. Why not both? Oh, right. Yeah. It could be a compound of a variety of little things, I suppose. Just don't want to chat to Spiral because it could have set a whole lot of people. That's fair. That is fair. And I'm more than happy to talk about it, like do a proper deep dive into it and look into the whole dynamic, because if we do like a specific stream on it, then people can choose whether they want to get into it or not. Do you know what I mean? They can choose whether they want to partake in something that deep and potentially dark. But we are a sex education stream, and that is the part of education that is the darker side of it that still needs to be talked about. But yeah. Just generally speaking, if you know anybody who's got kids, make sure you got kids yourself, just make sure they are never playing Roblox. Ever. Just ever. It's not worth it. It's not fucking worth it. Not to mention the fact that it's a way of kids bullying their parents out of money, which is disgusting. But also, it is a breeding ground. It has always been. I don't know any of the recent stuff, but it has always been a breeding ground for predatory behavior. Van said, I will try to keep it out of chat. Yeah, no, I appreciate that. I appreciate that. Thank you very much, Frax, for whatever it was that you said. I appreciate your input. But yeah, I'm going to try and stay away from the whole Roblox thing because it is going to get heavy and dark quickly. Which I don't want to get into before I delve into the realms of blueprints today. You know, how's it going, Authentic Cat? How you doing, you beautiful being? Not feeling well enough to stay, but I hope you all have a great time. You take it easy, you beautiful being. No issues at all. No issues at all. You like my earrings? Thank you very much. I got my hoop earrings on, and then I was like, oh, do you know what? Oh, I fancy that big dangly one that I bought the other week. Oh, yeah, that'll do nicely. That'll do nicely. Mm-hmm. Thank you very much. I appreciate that. Hope you get to feeling better. So do I. So do I. Very much so. Your Steam account is 16 years old, almost there to being an adult. Almost. Oh, they're saying that, Frax. I'm not sure that would matter. In the UK, at the very least, I don't know whether it's going to matter whether you have an account that's over 18 years old, because they'll be like, oh, well, you could have bought the account from somebody else. Why you would, I've got no fucking idea, but either way, yeah, I'm not sure that the UK government is that forward-thinking to allow exceptions like that, you know? Got your account in 2003 or maybe 04. Jesus Christ. I thought mine was that old. I thought mine was like 2007, 2008, because that was when I was in university and I used to play games online with my girlfriend at the time, you know? So I was like, I expected mine to be 20 years old. Apparently fucking not. But, you know. Good drink when I made it. Yeah. Man, your commands suck. They do suck. That is very true. That is very, very true. But we should definitely look into aliases for some of them. For sure. For sure. A week's equivalent of streaking Ruby Q. 7 whole days. You've been running around all nakedified. It's getting cold and wet outside at the moment, which is why I'm wearing a big jumper today. But it's a big jumper that shows off my collarbones, so I'm perfectly okay with it. You know what I mean? Just trying to stay very still. Do what you need to do. And if you need to disappear off, then that's fair enough. If you need to just lurk and listen to my sultry, sultry tones, then please do. Please do. Always a pleasure having you here, even if it is just needing to step away from being active in chat. That's grand. That's grand. You know what I mean? Not the same as drinking while you were making it. Huh? What did I miss? What did I miss? Something about drinking something. What were you drinking? What are you people drinking? If it's not tea, it's not worth it. Not tea, it's not worth it. Bob Budgman, how you doing, you beautiful being? I wish I was, because I just moved at the time and wanted to unlock Half-Life 2, just released. And all we had was dial-up. Jesus Christ, yeah. Yeah, fucking hell. Half-Life was such a revolutionary game. I remember going around, before Twitch and the internet and dial-up and shit like that, I remember going around to a friend of mine's house. His name was, I can give you his first name because no one's ever going to find him ever. But his name was Andy. And I used to go around to his house just to watch him play Half-Life 2. Half-Life, not even Half-Life 2, Half-Life, the OG. The OG Half-Life. He would start, like, he would be like, do you want to come around? I'd be like, yeah, sure, that's cool. And he'd be like, do you want to go out? Do you want to play? You want to do some bits and pieces? And I was like, do you want to play Half-Life? I will happily sit and watch you play Half-Life. That's pretty fucking awesome. And it would be literally the two of us on the family computer. So it was like in the dining room. And he'd be sat on the computer chair in the dining room playing Half-Life. And I'd pull up one of the dining room chairs and sit next to him and just be like... Old school Let's Plays. Exactly that. Absolutely, Nibberin. That was exactly what it was like. It was fucking wild. Good fun. That was one of the things that sold me on Twitch, was I was like, oh shit, this is just like when I used to do it with Andy back in the day. You know? Well, then I gotta take care of yourself and leave Valen's sultry voice to soothe you in the background. I hope my voice is quite soothing. It certainly can be quite soothing. One of the secret projects that I've got in the myriad of mystery that I have behind the scenes of streaming one of the secret projects. I've been told in that secret project that I have one of the most soothing voices that person has ever heard. They're like, you are, insert username here. You have a very, very soothing voice. And I was like, oh, thank you very much. I appreciate that. Struggling to quiet brain? No worries. No worries. You need to lurk. You lurk away, you beautiful being. No issues at all. I am level 19, my God. I've been working from Portugal since this started. Good Lord. That is, that's, yeah. The thing that I am not going to say that live on the internet. No, I'm going to leave that one well alone, actually. I do not want to accidentally implicate myself in stuff to do with the Online Safety Act. Because why would I want to do that? You know what I mean? Anything you need on the requirement is you doing whatever you need to take care of yourself. Very much so. Very, very much so. Indeed, too cold and wet for streaking here too. Had a thunderstorm brewing not long ago, but sadly it moved on far too quickly. I've been given a Met Office warning on my phone. My phone's given a Met Office warning being like, hey, there's going to be thunderstorms later today. And actually, I'm quite excited for it. I do enjoy a good thunderstorm. Listening to the rain and the thunder roll in. And yeah, there's a certain level of tumultuous... That is from the fucking Jigglypuff earlier on that I've been suppressing for like 40 minutes. The tumultuous romance in a good thunderstorm, you know? Yeah, no. You remember Orange Box? It was the first time I ever saw and played Portal and Half-Life 2. Yeah! Fucking hell, RoboBlake. Yes. Yeah, the Orange Box, it literally sold Portal and Half-Life 2 as like a combo. They did that quite a bit back in the day. They did that quite a bit where they would have like a duo box of two completely different games from the same developers. Yeah, fucking hell, I remember that. Jesus Christ. I've been searching VPNs and black holes for ads. I'd be interested offline to hear your research in that, Semba. Because completely unrelated to the topics of conversation that we have been doing today. Completely not related to anything about that. But I recently bought my very first ever VPN. Purely because I, as a human being that's a personality on the internet, need to take my internet security very, very very, very seriously. And when friends of mine who are other streamers have recently been attacked online and they have been doxxed online and stuff like that, I want to just make sure I've got that extra layer of security between me and the general public by masquerading my IP address in order to maintain my own safety. And it has nothing at all to do with the current Online Safety Act at all. Needs to be said. Openly and honestly, it's got nothing to do with that. I am happy to provide my ID for anything that I feel the need to do it. I say happy. I begrudgingly provide my ID for any reason that I should feel the need to go into an adult-oriented website. Yeah, scams are very smart these days. Cybersecurity is very responsible. Exactly. Very much so. Very, very much so. However, the VPN website that I use, or the VPN app that I use, though they are looking in the UK at making VPNs illegal, they haven't yet, so I'm okay. But I don't know how they would manage to do that because of the way the VPNs work. But anyway, the one that I use very specifically is well reputed for the fact that they do not hold anybody's data ever. They don't hold any data at all. You can download their app, or you buy the app for a certain period of time. You can use the VPN as VPNs use, and they do not store any of your personal data as per GDPR rules and what have you. But they specifically delete all data so that there's no extra, no risk for any of your data getting out there through the VPN website. I'm very curious about where that trail of thought was going. Now, I mean, yeah, to be fair, Ruby Q, there's things that I can't say. There's things that I can't say. Submitted the suggestion, not the recommendation. I'm glad to hear it. I'm glad it wasn't a recommendation, Artemis Blackfire, because if it was a recommendation, I'd have to bin it off straight away. Straight away. Binned off, you know? Just had some crazy heavy rain here. Armpit Rater, how you doing, you beautiful individual? I am glad to hear. Was it good? Was it heavy? Did it hit the window and make you go, ooh? Those are the things I need to know. Those are the things I need to know. I'm learning how to manage chronic pain. Some days it creeps up on me. Right now, I should take the pain meds, but I haven't gotten myself to the desk where the drugs are. Take whatever time you need, Authenticator. Slowly but surely. As always, you do whatever it is you need to do. And if that means that you can't move for a little while, even if it's to get the pain meds, then you don't move for a little while, you know? Level 53 on a 9-year-old account, honestly. Like yeah, what is my level? Is that my level? You find my account? No, I'm level 15 on a 9-year-old account. I don't know what that means, but I'm level 15 on a 9-year-old account. Purely traveling security, I'm sure. Yeah, exactly. Traveling security. Absolutely. Frad's been doing stuff for a while. Happy to discuss offline as well. Oh, in regards to like ad blockers and stuff like that, I cannot encourage people to use ad blockers because Twitch uses ads. But I know that they exist. I know that they exist, you know. Authenticator coming in with 5 streams in a row. You've been streaking through here. Put the obsessive tendencies to good use. Getting through here. Parading your beautiful body through all of the weather. And we've got cloudy but not wet weather at the moment. Not wet today, apparently. It was wet earlier on today, and we're definitely getting rainstorms later. But now is the good time to streak, for sure. For sure. We can have a chat over Messenger Pigeon. Can I share a link with chat for people to read up to in one? Yes, by all means, Semba. By all means. We are all about community security and making sure that if people want to invest in ad blockers and or VPNs and what have you, then I am more than happy for you to spread that information should people be interested in reading it, you know? This stream is definitely not brought to me by anything. I have thought about it though, Armpit Larator. I have thought about reaching out to VPNs and asking them whether they would be interested in some description of sponsorship. Purely because I use a VPN for personal security reasons, and we take security very, very seriously here, you know? You know? The ads are running. Of course they are. Of course they are. Very smart course of action these days. Better safe than sorry these days. Exactly. Exactly. Illegal, yeah. Christ Redeemer in a burrito. This country, yep. Yeah. Well, the way that it worked, Sway, the way that it worked was very, very simple, actually. They brought out the Online Safety Act that they were absolutely adamant was about the protection of children and not about collecting data of the UK public. They were adamant that that was the case. And they said that they definitely are never going to use it to collect data of the UK public. However, they also said in the same breath that in 6 months' time, they'll review the data that they've collected and they'll see what's going on. Then they found that as the Online Safety Act became put in place, as it literally went live, they found that the sales of VPNs, because as much as I don't use it, a VPN, to get around the Online Safety Act, I know that it can be used to get around the Online Safety Act. So the sales of VPNs literally skyrocketed. I think it literally, they found that VPN sales went up by like 400 to 600% overnight. So they literally were just like, there you go. Because everybody wants to access this stuff and the UK government haven't thought that far ahead because they never fucking do. And they were just like there's part of me that really wants to be in the room when the government are thinking about these things, being like, right, what acts do we want to push forward? Okay, we'll do the Online Safety Act. That's going to protect the kids. Cool. What ways around, like, what are the ways that people will get around this? Oh, we don't need to worry about that. We don't need to worry about people getting around it because obviously everyone in the United Kingdom is going to be very well behaved and fall in line. No one's ever going to try and get around this. Oh, by the way, they've also bought VPNs. Oh. Oh, shit. Right. Can we make VPNs illegal? That's the current thing, is they want to try and make VPNs illegal. I don't know how that would ever work. I don't know how that would ever be put into practice. Like, there's no way they would be able to know unless they had access to the data of all the VPN companies. And the only way that they would be able to do that is if the VPN company was founded in the UK or was based in the UK. If their head office was in the UK. But if their head office is in somewhere like America or the Netherlands or somewhere like that, they would legally not be allowed to access that data because the UK government has no access to foreign company data. Do you know what I mean? So it makes no sense as to why they would be able to, like, how they would be able to roll that out. But yeah, anyway. Not enough channel points for Don't Know with speech. It's all right. Sway's done it. Sway's done the Don't Know with speech. Gosh darn it. But the Don't Knows is full, so we don't have to worry about it. We don't have to worry about it, right? I haven't reset it yet. I haven't reset it yet. If I remember, then I'll reset it tomorrow for the Stardew Valley stream. But it's all good. Basically, I've got to do the speech, so this is the way it works. The donation goals are all towards me getting a brand new boiler. A brand new boiler, because my boiler is on the fritz and it's getting colder now. Oh, I need to get it all... Excuse me. I need to get it all replaced before the cold months kick in. Which means I need to empty my wardrobe room, but that's another thing entirely. But all of the donations are going towards that new boiler as soon as we can do it. We are at part 7, which means that we've raised £1,400 of the £2,100 total towards the new boiler, which is exciting times. Exciting times. And every single time we do it in £200 increments, and every single time we hit the £200, we go to the... I reward the community. So this Thursday, we're doing a Stardew Valley stream. That is a reward from me to the community to say a thank you for helping me continue my life in this house. I'm also doing... this one was a mushroom stream, so I've got to book in time to dress as a mushroom and play mushroom-based games as part of it all, which is exciting. Yeah, exciting. The next one will be available probably tomorrow. If not, then next week. And yeah, we do a bit of £200 at a time. I'm not entirely sure what the next reward will be. Oh, I think next week I've got to dress as a maid. And we're going to play The Sims 4, if I remember correctly. Like next Thursday. Let me check the calendar. Today. Yeah, next Thursday, the 11th of September. Yeah, in fact, it's the next 3 Thursdays. So this Thursday, Stardew Valley. Next Thursday, dressing as a maid and playing The Sims 4. The Thursday after, Let There Be Shrooms, which will be the mushroom stream, the great mushroom stream. Bloody outrageous. Bloody outrageous, I tell ya. Some countries have done it, as I believe I saw the other day that there are the likes of China, Russia, and Iran, which you don't want to be on the list with. No, agreed. Agreed entirely. Yes, China, but the way that I don't know about how Russia and Iran work, but the way that Chinese internet works is very different to the way that the rest of the globe's internet works. I feel, I mean, I don't know because I'm not clued up on the way that the technology behind the way that the internet works, but I feel like if the UK wanted to go down the route of China, which it looks like it might do, if the UK wanted to go down the route of China, then we would end up with they would have to restructure the way that the internet works in this country. They'd have to restructure the base way that the internet actually works in this country, as opposed to the way that it currently works. But yeah, as for China, Russia, and Iran, the way that they orchestrate the information that their public are allowed to access is very different. And I personally would not want to be on that list by any stretch of the imagination. by any stretch of the imagination. I would want to stay as far away from that list as humanly possible. And I find it absolutely fucking hilarious that our government officials say in exactly the same breath that we take free speech very, very seriously in this country, and yet in the same way start going down the route of this bullshit. Absolutely. Abso-fucking-lutely. Right, so utterly flabbergasted by the decision being made by our government. I'm not flabbergasted at all. It kind of, when you look back at the, I mean, we're not going to get into politics. We're not going to get into politics. But it doesn't flabbergast me. There are things that Valen can't say. What? Another username you can't pronounce? No, not at all, Astra. Astra Kios, I remember. I remember, you cheeky devil. Yeah, there's certain things I can't say because when something's out on the internet forever, it's out on the internet forever. And the way that our society is going, the way that the government is going at the moment, I don't want anything that I put out on my live streams to be used against me by me accidentally implicating myself. So I'd rather just not say stuff. Do you know what I mean? You're a level 11 on an 11 euro account. It's got to be a sign. Yes, that's it. That is definitely it. Absolutely. Absolutely. Twix exclusion for ads, as I want to support all the streamers. I very much appreciate that. But also there's Twitch do something weird where they get around ad blockers. Because there was a thing a while back, and I remember this happening in there's like a partner Discord server, and there was a big conversation around it where if you had an ad blocker, let me get this right. If you had an ad blocker and were subscribed to a channel, the way that the subscription negated the advertising counteracted the ad blocker, which meant that you got ads. So you would get ads for the channels that you were subscribed to, and all the ads would be blocked from the channels that you weren't subscribed to. There was like a whole thing about it because we were all asking, being like, our subscribers are seeing ads. What the fuck is going on here? And they were like, do they have an ad blocker? Because we have found in the past that this is an issue. And I was like, oh, right, fucking hell. Online security is important for people who do spicy work and want to keep things separate. Absolutely. Absolutely. For sure, for sure. Got to keep that going now. Increase level by level. Increase 1 per year. No more, no less. Exactly. That's the only thing you're allowed to do. Which means you've got to understand the way that the Steam leveling process works really intricately. Really, really intricately. It's very wet here. I didn't know that from hearing the rain. The wet dog smell in the lift as I go up and down to do my laundry definitely makes that very, very clear. Oh, good lord, I can imagine. The musty smell of wet dog is quite a unique fragrance. On a different note, my HR manager called me yesterday. Apparently, I have shitloads of paid time off accrued, and I have to use them. Guess who's off work tomorrow? Huzzah! If you got shitloads of paid time off, why don't you do something with that time, Robo Blake? Why don't you do something with the time? Be like, do you know what? Cool. I'm gonna go on an adventure. Adventure. This stream is brought to you by Valen Vane, who left the bed to come to turn on the PC. Exactly, right? Exactly. My bed was very cozy this morning. Snug as a bug in the proverbial rug, right? Sites that have complied have seen huge drops. Other non-compliant sites have grown. I wonder if the market will just sort of... This is the thing, Armpit Raider. So one of the major issues that they have is the government... Again, we're not specifically talking about politics, but we are talking about like the government's reaction to a really fucked up situation. So the government are reporting very specific numbers. They're like, look, the rates that are going to Pornhub, like Pornhub viewership. Oh my lordy lordy, before we get into Pornhub viewership, ladies and gentlemen and all gents outside between, delve deep into your bits of popcorn and throw them at the Raiders, throw them at these cheeky devils. Look at these people coming in here. I mean, really, could you even imagine? Oh my lordy, the scandal, the preposterousness, the outrage. Good lord. It smacked us. Hello, smacked us. How you doing, you beautiful individual? You glorious human being, you. Friends, if you enjoy a good sultry tone a good, tantalizingly tasty voice as it tickles your eardrums, then you should go check out Smactus. Smactus has one of the most relaxing, calming, and delightful tones of voice that tickles the old eardrums. If you were looking for somebody with a good voice, Smactus is it. Also, if you like people that enjoy cacti and music boxes and bow ties, then you will also enjoy Smactus. Glorious, glorious human being. You were doing some just chatting earlier, and now you're doing peak. I know you were doing just chatting earlier because I popped in. I was doing cheeky little lurk. What are you doing with peak? Did you peak? Did you peak? Or did you climb real high and then fall? And then did you miss the peak? All right. Did you miss the peak? These are the questions I got. These are the questions I've got. All right. Friends, if you're new here, 2 things you need to know about this channel. 1, you're not allowed to apologize. Faux pas, individuals. Faux pas. Instead of saying sorry, try saying thank you. Instead of saying sorry, I'm late, say thanks for waiting. Instead of saying sorry, I'm such a burden, say thanks for being there for me. It'll make you a much more positive individual. 2, if you're under the age of 18, I have to ask you to leave. I've got to ask you to leave, for I am a colossal filth wizard and don't be corrupting the ears of the young. And we're also about to talk about Pornhub. We're currently talking about the Online Safety Act that's happening here in the UK. We're not talking about politics, but we are talking about the political effect and the political reaction to the dynamic. So we're not going to go in and be like, this is awful. What a mess it is. The TLDR is, for those people not in the UK, is the Online Safety Act is basically a way to protect the children, which you should always be suspicious of. As soon as somebody says, but we need to protect the children, always be like, right, okay, what's your real agenda? What is your real agenda? Because 99% of the time, they're using protect the kids in order to do something else. And as a result, anyone in the UK who wants to access any adult sites, whether that be pornography, but also whether that be Wikipedia, news websites, Reddit, anything that might have adult subjects has to have ID. They need to verify their photo ID or have a face scan and send it off to a third-party company that haven't been verified or regulated. And as a result, they're all like, a lot of these third-party companies are being hacked and or leaked, and all of that data, all that personal, integral, private data is being sold on across the dark web. Anyway. You remember me on the Raj Hostins at fucking hell, Paul Bear? That is a long time ago, friend. That is a long, long time ago. I was so drunk. I was so fucking drunk on that show. How you doing? How's it going? Bloody Nora. About a year ago, I rewatched that and was like, fuck me, I was smashed. I was smashed on that show. Good Lord. God, fuck. That has literally thrown me way back. I'm like, Jesus Christ. I was talking about being electrocuted in front of a couple of thousand people. Just be like, yeah, I love being electrocuted. Fucking tickle me with that little electro stick. God damn. It was filth. Filth. Love it. Jesus Christ. But welcome on in, you beautiful individuals. Let me scroll up to what Smash was saying. Also, if you like Pornhub, exactly, right? 2 friends along with me for the rising action, but I climaxed alone as they couldn't last long enough. Oh, Smacktus, I hate it when that happens. When you're just about, you want to peak at exactly the same time, but like they just don't have the staying power. They don't have the stamina. They don't have the stamina to get right to the peak. Do you know what I mean? Hit that climax together. Fire off those fireworks. God damn it. Smacked us if you need to disappear off, and this goes for your wonderful, wonderful community as well. If you all need to disappear off and go grab a snaffly treat, go grab some kind of delightful beverage, please go do so. Please do look after yourself. As much as I love your attention, and I do love your attention, as much as I love your attention, I understand you've all got lives, and those lives need to come first. You still dancing? Not really as much these days. I do a lot more like hosting these days. Do cabaret hosting and event management and stuff like that. Once fucking 2020 hit, a lot of that shit had to change. I still love dancing, but I don't do it professionally anymore. But but still doing a lot of shit. Do you know what I mean? Love Stave, gotta go. No, go. Empress Eliza, go, 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 go. As much as I know that you would love and indulge in my delightful visage. I get it. I understand. I like it. But I also know that you're probably going to go away and spend those 6 hours dreaming of my delightful visage. Remember, I am not accountable for whatever Dream Valen does, all right? I am not responsible. I am not accountable. Whatever Dream Valen does is up to Dream Valen. Nothing to do with me. Nothing to do with me, okay? Good Lord. Good Lord. Yeah, so one of the major issues that the Online Safety Act, we're talking back to Armpit Lover's statement of sites that have complied with the Online Safety Act have seen huge drops. Other non-compliant sites have grown. Wonder if the market will sort itself out. So what's happened, you've got sites like Pornhub who have had, I think it's a massive drop. It's like a 36% drop in viewership since the Online Safety Act rolled out. And the government are reporting these numbers. They're like, look at how successful the Online Safety Act is. Sites like Pornhub, the biggest porn site in the world, has had a 36% drop in viewership because the UK public don't want to give away their personal data to unsecure or insecure third parties. But what they're not accounting for is all of the mirror websites. And what I say when I say mirror websites, I literally mean websites that are taking the Pornhub videos and placing them in their own websites. There's a word for it. I can't remember what it's called. Like not exporting. There's a thing for taking a video and planting it in your own website. They're not accounting for all of the mirror websites that are just like, yeah, I'm going to take this Pornhub video and I'm going to embed, thank you very much for the events. Yeah, I'm going to embed it in my own website. And these mirror websites are not complying with the Online Safety Act. So what you actually find when you look at the overall data, you've got the government turning around and being like, this is amazing. 36% of viewership has dropped on Pornhub. But if you look at all of the other websites, if you look at the porn industry online overall, the actual figures are that the amount of porn being consumed has actually raised by 4%. Bearing in mind that we're talking about millions, if not billions of accesses per day, of views per day, 4% is fucking massive. And what really frustrates me as a sex educator and somebody who knows about the workings of the porn industry, knows about the workings of the sex industry, is the fact that Pornhub, for all of its problems, and it does have a lot of problems, for all of its problems, Pornhub was one of the safer websites. Because of their history, they have had to put in age verification on all of the people that upload things onto their consent forms for every single actor and or participant in anything that was put on Pornhub. They had an entire section of the website that was dedicated to sex education, that was dedicated to saying, hey, all of the stuff you see on Pornhub is entertainment. It is not the way that sex works. Here is some stuff about the way that sex actually works between people. That was one of the safer websites when it comes to sex and sex education and sexual content, sex industry content. And now all that's really going to happen is, because of the Online Safety Act, people are just going to literally get pushed to the sketchier and sketchier and sketchier websites that don't have all of the consent boundaries, that don't have all of the age verification, that don't have all of the things that to prove that everyone there involved is a safe, sane, and consenting adult. Do you know what I mean? And it's just like, this is so frustrating because the implications, the intention, if it was the intention to protect children, is a good intention. But the way that it has actually worked is not working at all. It's failing miserably. Not to mention the fact that you can get around it very, very easily with a VPN. And one of the things that I find fucking hilarious is the fact that the youth of today are literally taking their local MPs, like Keir Starmer, for example, the Prime Minister of the United Kingdom. They're taking his image from the government website, loading it into AI, and AI are making a fake ID for the youth of today, for teenagers, and they're using that fake ID to access porn sites. It's I seem to remember that Keir Starmer, the prime minister, had about 100 different fake IDs made of him and has accessed like 500 hours worth of pornography in like overnight. It's wild, because when they brought it out, they just didn't think ahead. They didn't think about how any of these fucking things. They were just like, well, we've done our bit now. That's it. Great. Done. It's just like, fuck's sake. Fuck's sake. So many government rooms I want to be in. Yeah, I wouldn't mind being in just to listen to the conversations. Although I don't think I'd be able to keep my mouth shut by any stretch of the imagination. In fact, there are a lot of data collectors for this are based and stored in the US. Yep. Big issues there, but I won't go into that. Will be interesting to see how they get around banning VPNs. Yeah, because they're looking, for those new people that have just joined us, they're looking at trying to ban VPNs in the UK at the moment. Though I don't know how they would ever be able to do that. Just like government run by idiots, and mine is dumbest by far. It's I don't know about that. I don't know about that. There's a lot of different idiotic individuals within power across the world at the moment. Everyone's so well behaved, it wouldn't act like they were. The act wouldn't be needed in the first place. Exactly. If they ban VPNs, most banks, insurance companies, etc., will instantly be illegal within their network. So that's really interesting, actually, Sembar. Ooh, I never thought about that, but yeah, you're true. That is very, very true. As far as I know, they want to make VPNs require age verification to sign up for. They can't ban them because of the things that they're used for. Okay, interesting. Even the concept of online banking will become illegal, as those rely on secure encrypted connections. I don't know whether they'll be able to differentiate between encrypted connections and replacing your IP, as it were. You know, the other thing that is also really frustrating, and it's a real bad catch-22 when it comes to the Online Safety Act, is the fact that so many people have got VPNs. So their IP comes from the Netherlands, or comes from France, or comes from usually somewhere in Europe that have more open ideas when it comes to like sex work and adult content and stuff like that. So as a result, the UK data that's coming through all of their thingies is that the UK public just aren't trying to access pornography as much anymore. And it's like, no, they are. They're just not doing it through you. They're not doing it through the United Kingdom anymore. Do you know what I mean? It's fucking outrageous. I'll speech for you. Valen hasn't had heating in the winter in like 5 years. It's always fucking sick because he lives in a fridge and relies on layers and layers of clothing. So he's finally getting a new boiler so him and Chunk can experience joy or basic comfort. God damn it, Sway. Thank you very much. I appreciate that. Fashion show reward stream to give you an incentive to empty the wardrobe. That's a fucking great call. That's a great call, Authenticator. How much for a mushroom pizza? Not a fucking chat. Too much, Frax. Y'all couldn't afford it. Fucking mushroom pizza. Good lord. I'm going to try and whip down a little bit. As in blocking VPN, it's not really possible at a technical level. That's what I thought. But it can be as hard by preventing signups to commercial VPN services. Okay, that's interesting. What a goodly amount of time for someone to endure British winter. I mean, yeah, I've managed it for many years. God damn it. Start veering towards the level of censorship here. I'm on the next boat out. Yeah, but then that has its own problems, Ruby Q. I mean, they're definitely planning on, they're definitely rolling out. So the Online Safety Act that happened in the UK was the first of its kind in like current society as we know it. I know that America are looking at doing their own version of it. Australia are already rolling out their own version of it. And there is, I can't remember, there was another country that was already looking at rolling out their own version of it. I don't think it was New Zealand, I think it was somewhere else. But there was another country that was looking at rolling out their own version of it. Which is disgusting. Disgusting. And one of the major issues with it, let's be very clear, forget the pornography, forget the sex work, forget all of that for a moment. One of the major issues with it is stuff like political coverage of controversial subjects like the genocide in Gaza are being blocked. So you go onto a website like Twitter, for example, and you don't want to put in your fucking Face ID or scan your face or what have you, then Twitter will block news coverage of the genocide in Gaza. It'll block government coverage of, like, you know, the videos where you see the House of Lords and they're all talking about policies or what have you, and they're talking about those. It'll block those because it's sensitive subjects that are only suitable for adults. So you're not allowed to watch official government stuff. Not to mention the fact that MPs' tweets are being blocked because they're talking about controversial subjects. So, which means that the great British public are not getting free information. Freedom of the press, freedom of speech, all of that shit is being blocked by the Online Safety Act. And this is what I mean. This is what I mean when they turn around and go, like, oh, won't somebody think of the children? What the fuck do you really want? What do you really want? What is this really about? It's never about the fucking kids. It's always about some other bullshit because you're trying to find another way in, because no one's going to argue with protecting children. No one will ever argue with protecting children. And that way you can masquerade whatever real control bullshit you want underneath the proviso of, we're protecting kids. You know, and currently looking at form of ban on VPNs and make it a legal requirement for platforms to protect children. And what this may mean is a situation where companies with specific services might not be able to operate in the UK. This was not, unsure if it still is an issue with facing chat like WhatsApp and end-to-end encryption. Yeah, it's an interesting one because, well, I mean, I'm not going to go into the full rant of it, but the TLDR is if you really wanted to protect kids, then you would educate them. They live being Febreze on the next trip. My nose can't stand it any longer. I don't blame you. I don't blame you at all. All these beautiful raiders coming in here. Maybe it was the end goal of the act. You always have to wonder who owns the third-party companies that benefit from any ban. Yeah, so there is a trail of it, and there's a YouTuber called Cyber Waffle, who I've been following, who did a video specifically on tracing the money back. Where does the money go? Because it's always down to where does the money go? Where does the money go? And they've done a full video on that. I'm not going to get into it now, but they've done a full video on it. Before all these beautiful raiders came in, one of the things that I was saying at the very, very beginning is the fact that two MPs, two ministers of parliament, as we call them in the UK, have been arrested recently, who voted for the Online Safety Act. So they voted for the protection of children online, have recently been arrested for having indecent images of underage people. And it's like, do you know what I mean? What the fuck? Australia's also banning social media for kids under 16 years old, which I find embarrassing, especially because that list includes sites like YouTube. Zug Jerk, you cheeky devil, coming in here doing a little bum toot. Little bum toot, good lord. The irony of that is unbelievable. Yeah. 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 It's yeah. Disgusting. You see, the thing with banning social media for under 16-year-olds, there is like scientific evidence to prove that social media is problematic for children. It is problematic for the development of children. Like, there is actual scientific evidence behind that. When it comes to YouTube, I couldn't possibly say, because I think there's as much like YouTube Kids and enough documentaries and other bits and pieces on YouTube that I would negate some of that. But there is, when it comes to Snapchat, Facebook, Instagram, fucking yeah, when it comes to like most social media platforms, there is scientific evidence to back up the dynamic, the argument that it is detrimental to a child's development for them to be accessing social media at young ages. So I can understand that one a little bit better. You know. I have a doggo in heat that needs a walk, quick bath, and we'll be back before the game. No worries, you take it easy, Smackers. Yeah, we are absolutely chatting shit. Chatting shit. This is true. Should I write what he does down or too incriminating? I don't know. Depends, Empress Eliza. Depends what he does. All right. Outrageous, right? Force society to actually create something that protects kids if they want that audience back. It forces responsibility on them. Not saying it's right, but what do we think is the way to go? The way. Okay, hold on. In regards to the Australia's social media thing, it's a constant balance. I don't necessarily think that banning most social media is a bad thing for people under 16. If they're allowed to vote at 16, then 16's and they're allowed to vote, they're allowed to have sex, they're allowed to like buy vapes and shit at 16, then I feel like that's a reasonable time to allow them on. Obviously, the vast majority of them are going to access it before that anyway, because of just the way that the world works. But like, there is scientific evidence to prove that social media is detrimental to the developmental psychology of young people. So I can understand it. I don't necessarily know whether I agree with it or not, but I can understand it. I can understand where the foundations are in that. So yeah, I like in regards to the the other thing that I will say is it shouldn't be on. Like, I feel like websites, especially like social media and stuff like that, websites should facilitate certain systems to be able to stop young people from accessing indecent content. Yes. But it also shouldn't be the responsibility of every random public member, like myself, to parent children. I shouldn't be punished as a member of the great British public because other parents can't keep their kids from seeing indecent images. There are God knows how many parental control apps out there. There are loads and loads and loads of ways of doing it. Educating your kids, first and foremost, as to the problems and the detriments there. As I said, if anybody who ever turns around and says, like, we want to protect the children, if that conversation doesn't start with we need to fund better education for them, for kids, so that they understand the dangers of this sort of material, then I'm not interested. I'm not interested in the conversation at all, because they're full of shit. The only situation that doesn't work in, the only topic that doesn't work in, is when it comes to gun control. But I'm not going to get into that now. I'm just saying that there is a singular exception to the rule. Politicians certainly aren't framing it that way. You feel it's like a blanket ban instead of ban until you get your shit together. Yeah, in Australia, yeah. I thought it was 18, so I'm surprised that it's 16. But yeah, Australia have gone hard with it. And they're also imposing, if I remember correctly, and I might be wrong in this, but if I remember correctly, they're imposing fines on parents and guardians if a child is found with any kind of social media. So if you've got a 14-year-old kid and the kid has managed to find a way around the parental controls and get themselves a Facebook account, if that kid is found with Facebook, then the parents and guardians get heavily fined for it. Is viewership data for the UK views? Because the people using VPNs, that viewership will be on different countries. Exactly, Frax. From what I've seen, it's all down to views, yeah. Because you're right. Anyone using a VPN to get around the UK censorship, the Online Safety Act, and I'm not saying that they should. Just to cover my own ass here, I'm not saying that anyone should ever use a VPN to get around the Online Safety Act by any stretch of imagination, because that would be circumventing the law, and that's no, would never do such a thing. I'm glad to hear it. Arnold Lane, how you doing? Welcome on in, you beautiful being. How you doing? How's it going? Yeah, all of the data is skewed because of VPNs. Because you're right, all of those people that are now using VPNs to access the content that they would access without giving photo ID or facial scans now have their data coming from wherever, somewhere in Europe or somewhere further afield even. You know? Restrictions in communication is scary, not to mention people make a living that way. Absolutely. Absolutely. Obstinate Headstrong Girl, one of the major issues that I'm finding right now as a sex educator, as somebody who literally teaches people about sex, is the fact that so many of the websites that I need to access in order to get accurate data for the information that I give out to all of you and to other people who view me on other platforms, etc., all that information, I now need to provide some kind of facial photo ID and or face scan, which I'm not prepared to do because I've already looked into the fact that these third-party websites that are verification websites are having their data leaked and being hacked through their fucking gills, and that data is all being sold on the dark web. Sold on the dark web. Incognito mode does not bypass verification, no. However, just to really hammer in how fucking useless the whole fucking thing is, the day, again, I'll say it again, many of you will have heard me say it before, but the day that the Online Safety Act went live, I decided to test it, because that's what I do. I decided to test it. I went onto Google and typed in porn. In fact, you know what? Let's do it now. And I will immediately mute the tab. No way, really? I'm going to mute that as well, just in case I haven't done it. Okay. Okay. What I find very interesting about this, actually, now that I am looking into it, is the fact that if I go onto these websites... Wow, okay. That's answered my question. If I go onto these websites... All right, so I've literally, so what I've done here to test the thingy from a sex education point of view, I went on to Google, just normal Google, and typed in the word porn. P-O-R-N, porn. And we're doing this from an education point of view, okay? 4 links. That's all it took me. 4 links to find a porn site that didn't have age verification on it. It was like Pornhub, Xvideos, something else. And then the 4th link that I opened didn't have age verification on it. However, the previous 2 links... Actually, no. So it must have been the 5th link. The 5th link. 5th link. Because the previous 3 links that I went on to displayed all of the thumbnails in all of their most explicit glory. So there was very, very explicit thumbnails that you could see all of the gubbins, all the stuff that was going on. It was only when you clicked on the thumbnail to access the video that it popped up saying you need to verify your age. So to really hammer in right now, to hammer in how completely pointless the entire Online Safety Act is in regarding to stopping children from accessing explicit material. By typing the word porn into Google, it took me 5 links, 5 lists. Number 5 had no age verification and I could watch whatever the fuck I wanted. The previous 3 links I could see all of the explicit thumbnails, and it was only when I clicked on the link and also the explicit advertisements down the side that were all videos, so I could see all of the explicit videos that were going on as advertisements down the side. And it was only when I accessed the video itself that it came up with online verification. The only website that stopped any of that from happening was Pornhub. The only website that stopped any of that from happening was Pornhub, where it literally, as soon as you click on the link, it blurs the entire website and says you need to verify your age. Pointless. Pointless. Good lord. They also use photo mode of Death Stranding 2 to use facial verification. Yes, not only Death Stranding 2, but I've also heard that they've used photo mode on Horizon Forbidden West as well. They've like done screenshots of Horizon Forbidden West to be able to get by the facial scans. There is no way to anonymously and accurately verify age. Reprehensively verifying ages against an account destroys the concept of anonymity on the internet. Yep, absolutely. It's such an infringement of our not only our freedom of speech, but also our privacy. Like the privacy laws is wild. And I think the primary reason why they're getting away with it in the UK is because we are no longer part of the EU. Banning VPNs means that government companies and other segments can't operate anymore. I don't know whether that would stop them. Honestly, as much as I really have understood, I think the banks, if it stopped the banks from working properly, that would change things. But the government is that short-sighted in regards to the way that they roll these things out. And I say that purely from the perspective of the way how fucking useless this entire thing is that we've just been talking about for the past 2 hours. As we have just proved. I've literally just proved to you here and now. I have just proved to you how fucking useless it is. That, like, I don't know whether that would even come into it. I think they'd be like, right, okay, people are using VPNs to get around all of this stuff. We need to ban VPNs in order to do it. And they'll go through the entire process, then realize that it fucks up loads of shit, and then go, oh, fuck, what the fuck do we do now? Well, we can't go back on not banning VPNs. We're just going to have to find a way around it. You know? The only way that that might change is, as previously mentioned, I think Sembar was the first person to mention it, is the fact that it would fuck up banks, and they do not want to piss off the banks. They don't want to fuck off the banks. Because most of the UK government owes money to the banks. So it's very much a case of you can't piss off the banks. I have to wonder how much these government people know about technology. First, they don't. At all. So I'm more like the judges in the trial against TikTok. Honestly, an accurate comparison, I would say, Elizan, to be honest here. How's it going, Wild Annie? Can I get a shout out for Wild Annie, please? Are you the gatekeeper? Yes, you got it. You got the fucking reference, you beautiful bean. Thank you very much. I'm glad that somebody did. I'm glad that somebody did. Are you the keymaster? Are you the gatekeeper? How was Davy X Jones, you beautiful bean? I was lurking for a little bit. And then I needed to concentrate on stuff, so I put you on mute. Because it seemed like a very aggressive pew pew bang bang, lots of violence game. But how was it? Was it good? Was it wonderful? Was it glorious? People go check out Wild Annie. Wild Annie plays the largest variety of games I've ever seen on any channel on Twitch. They literally play any and every type of genre. It was quite the dynamic. Yesterday they were playing American Truck Simulator, and today they were playing Davy Jones. It's just wild. It's amazing for a cheap indie game that's masquerading as a AAA game. Oh, okay. I thought it was quite, like, I thought it looked very AAA-y. It reminded me a lot of, I want to say Quake. I don't mean Quake. Doom? The newest Doom, where there's just lots of violence all the fucking time. Everything and violence. Oh, Jesus Christ, only 561. That's pretty impressive. That is genuinely pretty impressive. With all sea themes and shit. There was a lot of violence and enemies and shit going on. For sure. That's really impressive. For that cheap, that's wild. That is wild. Just take a look at the mess the UK smart meters are in. Taking years to get it working, and even now it's not 100%. That was due to government security being involved in secure things. Oh, wow. I didn't know anything about the smart meters, but that's interesting. One of the things keeping track of is a VPN is a form of technology. But it also is what we call services used to tunnel your connection through to different endpoints of the internet. For example, I VPN back to a computer back from my house when I use entrusted Wi-Fi. That's a difference from using a VPN service. Oh, okay. Mendiza, how you doing, you beautiful bean? Also, B Nation, how you doing, you cheeky devil? Without VPN, British Department of Defense could not do their job anymore, as the other segments of governmental departments that provide security in which they leave the UK wide open for online terrorism and criminality. That makes sense. That makes sense. But on the other side of things, again, don't think the government would be that forward thinking. And also, I would imagine the way that these things tend to work, they'll be like, oh, but there's an exception for the government. The only thing I can stop that I can think can stop that shit from happening is, like I say, the banks, money, because they'll just be like, oh, well, there's an exception for the government because we need it for national security and shit like that. Do you know what I mean? Do wonder if the sex angle is not the reason to do all of this, as Valen goes into it. Oh, it's not all. Not at all, Giles. It's got absolutely nothing to do with it. There's absolutely nothing to do with it. I can think of two primary foundation reasons as to why they would roll out the Online Safety Act in the UK. One, which is the least likely, is there was that many complaints about child safety online that they were like, we need to look like we're doing something about it. Let's roll out the Online Safety Act, knowing full well that it was never going to work properly. In exactly the same way as when COVID was happening, when the pandemic was happening, the government gave a load of their mates millions and millions and millions of pounds in order to make PPE, protective clothing for the NHS, for the medical staff. Protective clothing that didn't adhere up to regulatory standards, didn't actually thingy, and a lot of it just ended up having to be burnt because they wanted to give their mates money. It was like, we need to be seen to be doing something. Cool. Well, if we give our friends millions and millions of pounds, then they can make the protective clothing that the NHS need. Oh, none of it actually works because shit, never mind. Well, our mates got money, so that's all good. And we were seen to be doing something. You know, it's not our fault that they made dodgy equipment. You know. So there's part of me that thinks that might be it. It's the most half-assed fucking attempt at anything, and the far more likely reason, which is they just want to collect data from the UK public. They just want all of our data. They want our faces, they want our IDs, although they should already have our IDs, but they want our faces, they want our IDs, they want our browsing habits. They want to know what we're accessing all the time. They want to keep an eye on the things that we're accessing. Monitoring systems. There's already do you know, I'm not going to get into that. I'm not getting into that. But there's a big thing with CCTVs at the moment and criminal profiling, where they're using AI systems in like CCTV cameras to be able to spot suspicious behavior, and it's already led to the wrongful arrest of like 4 or 5 people or something like that. I think it's rolled out in London, and they're rolling out in a couple of other big cities and stuff like that, but it's already faulty. It already doesn't work. So yeah, it's pretty fucked. So I don't think it's anything to do with the sex angle. I don't think it's anything to do with the pornography angle, and I definitely don't think it's anything to do with the protecting children angle. I think it's entirely alternate reasons. Minority Report style, exactly that, Nibirin. That is a fucking nail on the head there. Absolutely about control of masses. Yes, I concur. In my personal opinion, always need to read what is not being said. Often the silence is real reasons. Yes, they could do it without VPNs. It would be ridiculously unnecessary technical restriction. Yeah. Why do I have to be worried about for other people's children? It's not their parents' job to take care of them. Honestly, no, Mendiza, you're entirely right. It is not my job as a random member of the public to parent other people's kids. It is down to their parents and their teachers in school to protect the kids, look after the kids, and make sure the kids are well educated about the risks of the online world and as protected as possible from the risks of the online world. It shouldn't be our responsibility. Just like if I had my own children, I wouldn't expect it to be anybody else's responsibility. Do you know what I mean? Just a general reminder that even though Valen is deep into politics, there is no politics rule still applies. Yes, thank you very much. Yeah. The adverts are due to hit us in a minute anyway, and I'm going to jump into the game. But yeah, automatic push car, how you doing? Didn't the UK lower the voting age so children can now vote, but they're not allowed to see the news or MPs to make informed voting choices because of age verification laws? I never really considered that, actually, automatic push cart. But I know that the voting age in the UK is 16. It's been 16 for a while, though. And I don't think that's a bad thing. I don't think that's a bad thing by any stretch of imagination, because it would be good for younger people to get more interested in politics, because it is literally their future. It is literally their future. But the issue is less the issue is less that they get the chance to vote at that age. It's more down to you see, I say of 16, but I've just remembered that you need photo ID in order to vote, and I don't know any 16-year-old that will be able to get photo ID that would be accepted at a voting poll. Voting age UK. Published 1st of September 2025, so literally 2 days ago. The government has said that voting age will be reduced to 16 for all elections. This brief detailing the voting age for the UK election and debate. This is from the government website, from UK Parliament website. The current voting age is 18 for the elections of the UK Parliament, all local elections in England, police and crime commissioner elections in England and Wales, all elections for Northern Ireland. Devolved election, the voting age... The devolved elections, the voting age is 16, so local council elections for Scotland and Wales is 16, and elections in Scottish Parliament and Senedd is 16. The proposal... UK government was elected with a manifesto committing to the voting age to for reserved elections to 16. So they're looking at dropping it to 16, but it is not officially 16 yet. So yeah, there you go. There you go. The irony of that is unbelievable. Yeah. What do you mean by stealth intel gathering? There's nothing stealthy about it. Without VPN, stealth intel gathering won't be possible. As in, I think what B Nation means is regards to the UK government's like MI5 collecting information on foreign enemies, as it were. That's stealth intel gathering. Gathering intel like without using a secured VPN line. Yeah. Social media, rock music, streaming services are from the devil. Sprinkles water. Thank you very much, Zogjack. Yes. That's the one. Social media is currently a form of problematic for kids. Why not educate them and or address the source instead of cutting the kids off entirely? Blanket bans are such a blunt tool. They are. They're also easier. That's the answer. Jester fraud. In exactly the same way the Online Safety Act is happening. It's easier. Easier to outright ban it than it is to fund education. Multiple ways to have the same effects of VPN without using a VPN. Yeah. I'm going to whip down a wee bit, friends, because I realize the adverts are about to hit us and I want to get into the game afterwards. In Finland, you can buy parental lock SIM cards that once you install it on your phone, it automatically installs parental controls on the phone. Good. Honestly, good. Because there are things out there that children should not be seeing. Absolutely. Here in the States, they want websites to ask for ID verification. Absolutely refuse to give that type of information to a website. Yeah, and completely understandably, because what do you know about their retention things? What do you know about how they're going to use that information, you know? Such a nightmare. Didn't know what the answer is, but we need to figure that shit out. Well, we can't. That's the problem, Headstrong Girl, because the answer, I can tell you right now, the answer is education. The answer is funding education. That is the answer. There is literally scientific evidence to prove. There have been scientific studies that have proved that good education prevents major issues. Good sex education prevents teen pregnancy, prevents fucking STIs among teenagers, prevents people from having sex underage. Good sex education already does all of that stuff. Never mind all the stuff online. But it is too complex a fucking issue for so many people to understand the dynamic that if you educate kids, because they're like, no, if we educate kids, then they'll be tempted to know about it. If we educate kids about pornography, they'll want to go on it. If you educate kids about pornography and the risks of pornography, and there are risks, as much as I am absolutely, sex work is real work, there are risks with pornography. There are risks and there are dangers and there is misinformation and miseducation out there, absolutely. But if you educate them and talk about the fact, right, this is what porn is, this is the way that it's there for entertainment and not education, this is not the way that sex actually works when you are there with a partner, it is absolutely the way forward. Education solves so fucking much, but it's harder to do. It's harder to implement education. Firstly, because it requires ongoing financial support. It requires, first of all, a structure that is going to be rolled out to every single school, regardless of who that school is, put into the syllabus so they make sure every single child gets access to it. It also requires ongoing funding that is going to be ongoing year on year on year on year on year, regardless. It may even require some description of regulatory or body verifying everything. And on top of all of that, you then get the fucking parents. No, my child can't do this. My child can't know about pornography. No, that's not okay. They're not allowed to learn about the fact that other people consent to being filmed having their intimates right up in the camera's business. No. It's the harder path. It's easier to do this half-assed bullshit, very expensive situation where they go, cool, we've rolled it out now. Fuck it. We don't have to worry about it again. That's the answer. That is the answer. Obstinate and Headstrong. Oh, the adverts are on upon us, but yeah, that is the answer. According to Australia's eSafety website, there will be no penalties for under 16s who access age-restricted social media platforms for their parents or carers. Oh, that's good. That's good. However, age-restricted social media platforms may face penalties if they don't take reasonable steps. Ah, okay, that's interesting, Jess Fraud. Putting the responsibility on the social media platforms, that's pretty cool. As opposed to the parents, because kids are always going to find their way around it. That's good. Thank you very much for correcting my information on that. Tabbed out and only partially paying attention to what Vine's trying to do. Well, in a moment, I'm going to be jumping into the game, you know. Banning VPNs is lovely, but when you use Opera GX web browser, you have an inbuilt VPN. So how does the government try to ban that? I don't know. But I use Opera, and it still manages to, like, I still have all the age verification shit come up. Stopping absolutely nothing. How's it going, Lauren? Hell, you beautiful bean. Stopping absolutely nothing. People just used to use magazines. Exactly. Basically online magazine. Exactly. Just sus games on Steam that are being displayed on the front page of Steam. They are there with explicit videos, I guess, which is hilarious. You can't hide those advertisements without verifying your age through Steam. What I find baffling about Steam, as I mentioned earlier, Lauren, I don't even know if you can see me at the moment, Lauren. I don't even know if you can see me at the moment. Welcome back. Oh no, I've still got 51 seconds of adverts on there. Actually, part of the EU-UK agreements, UK has to keep data protection laws in place and technically have to enforce. Yeah, but does that include the thingies? The Online Safety Act? I think the Online Safety Act is illegal as per the EU laws. Like, people in the EU wouldn't be able to roll out the same Online Safety Act that we've got here in the UK because of the way that it's rolled out. Oh, can you see me, Lauren? I'll answer your question. Oh, I'll answer your statement, should I say. Yeah, the thing that I find hilarious about the Steam is the fact that games that I have already purchased, as many people already know, I have the Questionable Game Emporium and play questionable games on the internet. I already own loads of games, and yet I can't see the store pages of those games because I don't have a credit card to verify my ID, verify my age. It's wild. We need to protect the children, they say, and they refuse to do anything actually protecting kids. Yeah. Dancing Nerd, absolutely in the US. Absolutely in the US. It's like all those people that are pro-life. When they're not pro-life, they're pro-birth. How's it going, Zabadian? How you doing, you beautiful individual? Albi hackers are rubbing their hands together over the UK privacy laws. Now people have to take pictures of their ID and driving license to take pictures of themselves and send those to third parties to confirm their IDs. I don't trust them not to let that stuff out. Wild Annie, it's already been talked about in the regards that on the dark web. I don't ever go on the dark web. I don't want to see the dark web. All right, that is an active fucking boundary for me. I do not want anything to fucking do with the dark web. It is a place that scares me, and therefore I don't want anything to do with it. However, I have got a lot of friends that do, and I also know a fair amount of content creators that do access the dark web because of various different research purposes they're doing, various different content videos that they're doing where they're exposing bits and pieces. They're always doing it for good reasons, to my knowledge. But they have already said that UK specific IDs have, like, that are available for sale on the dark web have, like, gone up by like 400% since the implementation of these third-party verification sites. It is outrageous, the amount, because all of these third-party sites that are now verification sites don't seem to have robust private security themselves or internet security themselves, and therefore they're being hacked or they're being leaked, or there are arguments to say that there is a chance that some of them aren't being hacked or leaked and they're actually just like having their stuff sold on because of some of the terms and conditions, because I've seen a couple of YouTube videos where they've gone into the terms and conditions of some of these third-party sites, and it's like the terms and conditions say that the third party can use that data however the fuck they want, which is awful, which is absolutely fucking awful. So yeah, it's bad times. Which is also the reason why VPN purchases have gone up by a ridiculous amount, you know. Xbox asked me to provide photo ID and stuff to confirm my age recently. I'm sure PlayStation will soon give Sony lost their collected data to a hacker a few years ago. Yeah. No, I remember that all happening. Fucking hell, it happened on Twitch. What was it, 5 years ago, 6 years ago, when they got hacked and all of the earnings and like personal addresses of the top 10,000 streamers got leaked? I only know about the whole thing. Well, I knew it all happened and shit when it happened, but I knew about it because I was on that list, and that was depressing as shit. That was depressing as shit. Yeah. It was bad times all around. Promoting suspicious behavior is exactly the excuse that payment card companies use to fuck over sex work. Yep. Oh god, yeah. I'm actually I'm in the process of doing research for a proper deep dive video on that Jester fraud, about how payment processing providers and their relation to sex work and the issues that they have, and also the way that they fuck things up for us. How's it going, Sedidimus? How you doing? In fact, that if anyone were to just randomly try to parent someone else's kid, I'm pretty sure it would end badly. Exactly. Think you want to check that? Yeah. I thought it was 16, but it was 16 for certain things, but evidently it was 18. They think they're trying to make it 16, but it's not passed yet. Yeah. So we just did the checks. And confirmed that it is currently 18, but they're looking at making it 16 as of the 1st of September 2025. That was the article I read from the official government website. Voting age in the UK is 18, plans to lower it to 16. Yep. Is there a UK vote coming out? I can't remember. I think there's a local vote coming up at some point in the near future. Maybe. Can get a provisional driver's license 16. That's true. That is true. You can get a provisional driver's license 16. So you should be able to get photo ID. Maybe that's the reason why they're thinking maybe 16. I'm not against, by the way, I am not against them lowering the voting age to 16. At all. If it means that younger people get a stronger interest in politics, I'm well up for that. Well up for that. Because hopefully they'll all look at politics and go, this is fucked. We need to do something about it. You know? In Scotland, voting age for Scottish specific elections is 16. Yeah. I think that might be where I was getting confused. Sensible question. I don't feel that 16 would be mentally capable of knowing everything behind making a decision on who to vote for. A lot of adults don't either. I think a lot of adults don't at all. But I don't think that should stop you from voting. At all. What it should do is it should kick you up the arse to look deeper into it. You know? The idea of the post office, which is government approved for 15 quid. My sister was looking into it for her and her family is going to be in the audience for TV shows, needs photo ID, and they were trying to get tickets for Gladiators. Oh, right, okay, that's interesting. Also, how are you doing, Shade and Sunshine? Opinion rather than question. No, that's fair enough. You're entitled to your opinion. I am well up for younger people getting more and more involved in politics because I remember what I was like at 16, and I was like, I don't care. I just don't give a shit. It never ever affects me. And then I got to 18 and I was like, oh, this affects everything ever. Everything in the world is political. Every existence is political. And therefore, people should take an interest in it. Lower the age, restrict information and education, bombard with psychological manipulation. Voila, votes. That may not untrue. Part of the proposal for lowering the age to 16 will be including expanding voter ID to permit UK-based bank cards. Oh, that's interesting. That's very interesting. Guess my point is, how can a 16-year-old make an informed voting decision if they're prevented from seeing information? That's very true, though, automatic push card. Absolutely. If they can't see everything that's going on. Although saying that, I would imagine most 16-year-olds will go to those websites. There are websites that are out there, certainly for the UK. I don't know about for the rest of the world. But there are user thingies where it's like, who should I vote for? .co.uk or something like that. And it's like, it'll give you the policies. And it'll be like, which areas are you interested in? You do your tick box or what have you, and it's like education, and it'll give you 4 policies or 5 policies or something like that. And you go through this like fucking survey and you pick the policies that you are the most in tune with or what have you, or the brief of the policies that you're most in tune with, and it'll be like, here are your top 3 recommendations. You mostly align with this party. You also align with this party. This party you align with 63% or whatever. So there are, I would imagine a lot of people will do it. Well, I would like to think a lot of people would do it that way as opposed to just voting for what their parents vote for. You know? We're over 2 hours in. His order has been restored. It certainly has. It certainly fucking has. Problem with parental controls is it too much ends up being stalk aware. That's the whole thing. Yeah, I'm not going to get into that. Not going to get into that. Mainstream porn taught me that I am worthless. I mean, you're not. I would like to hope, Authenticator, that your time in this community has proven that you're not. Main problem with parental controls is that too many parents put learning about them and how to implement them effectively into the too difficult category. Yeah. Well, this is what I mean. Okay, not only just educating like kids in regards to the risks and stuff, but also having resources on government websites to be like, here is the easy guide to implementing parental controls on your kid's phone. Do you know what I mean? Wish there was education around pornography in my school. I wish there was education around pornography in every school, because I think pornography is a fantastic form of entertainment, but it needs to be viewed as a form of entertainment, like going to see one of the Marvel movies. Took sex ed in school. Glad I did. So happy I had a dad that kept it real with me. Very much so. But sex education is appalling because too many parents get involved. Can still play them, which is so weird. Yeah, I can still play them. The thing that annoys me about the whole Steam thing in regards to like all of the banning and the blocking and all that jazz is there are genuinely difficult, like problematic games on Steam that I have reported myself due to containing illegal content. And I'm sure I don't have to elaborate on what illegal content may be included in stuff like that. I have actively reported them being like, this contains illegal content, this contains damaging content, this contains this, and this is the reason why this game should be removed from Steam. And nothing gets done about it. Those games are still very much active on Steam. And it's like all these companies like, we need to delete all the games off Steam. Steam go through and they delete hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of not safe for work games. But the ones that literally include things that are illegal are still there. Still there. Have we had a hype train today? We certainly have. We certainly have. Steam had a similar thing ages ago. Personal pages were being cached for a couple of minutes. Oh, really? That's interesting. Do passports count as valid ID for UK elections? Yes. Young people might more easily led and manipulated. Potentially, yes. That is a risk. Absolutely. But I also know that as per the polls, as per the studies that have been done, the surveys that have been done across the UK public, the youth of today have never been so involved in politics ever in history. Like, this generation are more involved in politics than any generation before them. Like, actively involved, actively looking things up, actively standing against things. Like the kid who was getting his A-level results on the BBC and used the interview where he was like, what do you think about getting your A-level results? And he was like, oh yeah, I'm really happy. I'm really excited. I'm really glad with the results that I got. Also, there is a genocide happening in Gaza and the BBC are complicit. And they were like, yeah, we're not talking about the Gaza right now. And he went, the BBC are complicit. Because they are actively more involved than they ever have been in the past, which is great, which is absolutely fantastic to see. You know? Are they accessing dark web or the deep web? Distinctively different, but frequently mislabeled by anyone who doesn't understand the difference. In a nutshell, deep web sites and content not indexed by search engines. No, dark web, the sketchy shit, the shit where you can sell people's legal IDs and shit. You know. Oh, thunder! That's where the thunderstorms are. I can see the darkness has come in. The blue is cascading across my face. And the thunder is rolling in. Got the thunderstorm going, which is perfect time to jump into blueprints, to be honest with you. We have one of those policy websites during elections. Good. I think they're very useful for those people that don't have the time or spoons to get really heavily involved in the ins and outs of political parties, you know? Don't think most 16-year-olds would take an interest even if they could vote. I think that those would be a small minority. You'd end up with a monster raving loony party and account being face. Honestly, I don't see a problem with that. I don't see a problem with that. Voting again, you voting clerical review. I'm not going to get into that dynamic of it. How's it going up, Bakalanju? How you doing? Because if I go into that side of politics, this will just become a political stream. I'm not going to do that. We're going to jump into the game. Quite like those whose policies you align with thing. There are usually a couple of parties that have similar policies that are nice to find out which ones I align with most. Yes. Oh yeah, I think that even though I know pretty much who I'm going to vote for every single time, based on what I learn about politics, because I'm heavily involved in learning about politics and stuff like that, I always take one of those tests just to see if there's other people that I do align with and I can look into a bit more. Do you know what I mean? Have no education to understand why mainstream porn devalued bodies like mine and female pleasure in general. Now I know better and how to find positive erotic content, but it's more that is more uplifting and affirming. However, societal fat phobia and ableism have me on the back to start always. No, that makes sense. I can understand it. It upsets me to hear you say that, but I can understand that. Have you at a disadvantage? Yeah. Honestly, I think we need more kids to be taking part in politics. Wish we had learned more growing up. I've said from the fucking moment I started streaming that every single child, that as they leave with a basic understanding of math and English and science, they also should be leaving with a basic understanding of politics, a basic understanding of economics, and a basic understanding of finances. I'm not even going to include sex education in there. I think that sex education should be included in that, but I'm not even going to include sex education in there because when it comes to the grand scheme of things, that isn't as important as economics, finance, and politics. But they don't teach those in schools, and they very specifically don't teach those in schools. Not that I'm particularly conspiracy theorist or anything like that, but I do think there is a good reason why those don't get taught in schools. Anyway, friends, Should we jump into the game? Should we jump into the game? Let's do the game thing. Now we've chatted for like nearly 2.5 hours. Let's jump into the game. Wish you could have taught sex education. I do teach sex education, and I would love to. I genuinely would like to be more of a sex educational individual in regards to teaching the youth of today. But as I've previously mentioned, I cannot be fucking arsed with the drama. Cannot be arsed with the drama of it. Because there's always drama when it comes to sex education. Rather just teach adults. Much easier. Much easier. Always been fined here. Even with jail time. Still don't deter the rate. I'm guessing they can't enforce it with such huge rate. Oh, I don't know. I've missed a point there. These days, in the UK, most people tend to vote the current party out rather than voting to get whatever party. Yeah, well, I mean, I can understand it, though, Wild Annie. I can understand it. After fucking 14 years with the... Ooh, who we're going to go for? I think after 14 years in the... with the Tories in power, I can understand why... why they would be like, right, anyone. If I did it myself, I was like, anyone to get out the Tories because they're all bastards. Is this it? Okay. Oh my god, we're starting things off nice and quickly. What does this do? Oh my god, thank you very much. Sembar, oh my god. Success so early. Woo! We succeeded really early. Go us. Got the watering can as well. It's a little lodge. Anything else in here? Don't think so. Can't believe I missed that the last time I had it in, but never mind. Time to grab some attention. Love me is up. I got it. As soon as you think he's... And there might be not be game sound. There should be game sound. Can you hear it? It's quite quiet. How's it going, Alec Wallace? Hello, you beautiful individual. You've literally arrived as we've just opened the game up. Hate for the first room. Friends for the second. Love for the third. It's soft game sounds. Okay, cool. I got you on max and I don't hear anything. It is very, very gentle at the moment. That's the symbol of...
Hand it to my ego.
No,
hand
oh, come on now.
Hand
No,
it to
no, my lordy.
it.
There are only 2 secrets to success in this life. 1. Never reveal everything you know.
You bastard. About 1 minute behind. That's alright. That's cool. That's cool. It's all good. Right. I got my notes out. Oh, do you know what I don't have? I don't have my my other note machine out. Get my blueprints shenanigans out here. Why is that? No. Can you go back down there, please? Thank you. Okay. Somewhere I have... Okay, that's Arinda Aries. That's that symbol. That symbol is Arinda Aries. I admit to be one of those people that does not have the spoons for politics. I just think they are all bastards and anyone who wants to be the PM should not be the PM. I think that's an entirely fair call. Absolutely. However, I mean, I'm well into it because I know that it literally governs everything. Like, my existence as a human being is political. That isn't saying that everyone should get involved in politics, but everyone should at least have a basic understanding of it, in my personal opinion. Right, what does this do? Where's it taking us? Oh. Okay. Alrighty. There's a lantern there that I can't access. 3 lanterns and I can't access any of them. There are 2 types of people. Those who can extrapolate the information from incomplete data. Thank you. Thank you, Ruby Q. I think I tried as a child because it sounded interesting to know other stuff. As soon as I discovered that I had the access, it was half of it was lies and one part. Oh, it's always lies. The question you always need to ask with politics is, what are they really trying to get? Ooh, the foreman's copy. Do not remove from the site. The realm and something. Sigils of the past. Fen Aries, Robert Burdenson, 1905. Have we not got a copy of this upstairs in the library? Yeah, we've definitely seen a copy of this upstairs. Because I've got all of these. The Arinda Aries, Fen Aries, Araja, Kororika, and Arch Aries. The Rays. The Borders. Red Banners, Marshall, Fog. Let's write those down. So, book under blue fire. Red crossed out. Banners. Marshall and Fog, which is I think what that symbol is there. I think this is the book. If you don't buy it from the bookshop, this is the clue to give you information about how the other things work. Okay. But we actually did get it from the bookshop, so we were much better off. Is that it? Is that all that's here? Loose shit in my eyeballs. Speak the sigils. Historically speaking, sigils are not a new tradition yet. The book is written to make simple understanding these fascinating glyphs. Each glyph is a copy of 4 things: the core, the dividing lines, the moats, and the border. I've got my notes up on this, my screenshots on this panel here. The border, the rays, wait, unless that's a thing, tells us the earth from the core, still it is in from one sigil to another, and the distinguishing differ in numbers, style, and deciphering. No, that doesn't make any sense. None of that makes any sense. Snowy. Yeah. I've got all that information. And windy. The moats. Yeah, I got all the information from the moats. And the border information. And yeah, that will be the red banners. Interesting. So, in the book, putting it all together, that is the colour for red. But that one's crossed out red and it says banners. Martial fog. The martial, these symbols here are the martial symbols. And that symbol there is the fog information. Why does it say banners as opposed to red? Because that would be red. Okay. There is a doorway here. A doorway I cannot access. Doorway here I can access. Oh shit. Oh shit. There is a pawn, a knight, a bishop, a rook, a king, and a queen. And that chessboard is the whole house. Oh. Oh, friends, yeah, I've been ignoring you. How you doing? Have an idea, but unless you explicitly ask, I'm keeping yourselves. I appreciate that. I appreciate that. Oh, somebody did an accidental spoiler. Remember, friends, no backseat gaming. No backseat game. Pornhub? No, you cheeky devil. I was trying to say that, but also was worried I've been hallucinating that bit. Didn't want to spoil. What did I miss? Actually, no, don't tell me what I missed, because if it's an accidental spoiler, I don't want it. A doorway you cannot access yet. More excited to see you discover more. Yeah, it's an interesting one. It's an interesting one. All this shit makes me very excited. So, chessboard.
Yeah, you subscribed.
Of house.
Most kind.
Jester Fraud gifting us up to Pornhub. Oh my god. I shall now inscribe your name on the mirror vein. By having your name on the mirror vein means you get access to my personal Snapchat. Not a bum Snapchat, you cheeky devil. And of course you get access to all the sexy little emotes. But the most important thing is you got to roll over every morning. Look in the mirror. Oh god, I look rough. But god damn, do I make rough look good. Ooh, sexy. Oh yes, meow, you know. I'm removing that. As soon as I hit send, I realized it was probably crossing the line. Nah, I appreciate you being so understanding about it, Ruby Q. I appreciate you being so understanding about it. Because yeah, the mods are only doing it to protect me. They're not doing it against anybody else. They're not doing it against anyone. Right, okay. So I've got my chessboard of the house. And then I've got a pawn. Knight. Bishop. Rook. King. Queen. And I do have diagrams of it, but there was a whole thing. Okay, it's going to take me back to the thing you write. I'm going to put the king there. No, there. Can't put it there. That looks like the best place to put the king, because he's the blue king. Oh, it's a blue prince, isn't it? It's not a blue king. If I drain the reservoir, Does this drain too? Not that it really matters, because I can't get under it anyway. Wonder there's measurable weight difference between the start of a clean mirror and a full mirror. I wouldn't say so. I wouldn't say so. Having picked them up that fucking many times, I probably wouldn't say so. The music is very eerie and beautiful. I like it. I like it a lot. Okay. Oh, we missed this bit. What's this? Scripps and Rudford Mining Company, Excavation Department, Foreman's Log 3, date the 7th of the 2nd, 1915. As our client, Thomas Sinclair, suspected, the arches that were visible from the south cliff were part of a much longer arcade carved into the rock face. Last week, when our crew arrived, only 2 supporting pillars were visible. But after only a few days of clearing vines, moss and dirt, we have uncovered a dozen more. Our exploration so far has been limited entirely superficial, as every shaft we have surveyed has ended up abruptly, and every promising path leading deeper into the mountain has been blocked by a tunnel packed tight with soil, rock and debris. This site is either much older than we had first assumed, or someone deliberately had these chambers buried. Okay. All right, a gram or 2 at least. I triggered auto mod yesterday, but this I was doing the channels. What was that in Band Dreams? What did you trigger? Probably not them by feeling in the hand or the weight of it full. And yeah, I mean, it would make sense. It would make sense to be ever so slightly, but it won't be by much. Not even a gram, you know. Apparently, extremely small increase in weight for a Kindle if it's full of books versus if it's empty. No way. Really? Just the data weighs something? There's definitely a weight difference between the full and empty mirror, but Valen is too insensitive a scale to detect the difference. How dare you? I am very sensitive. I have emotions. Okay. I can't access the thingy either. Okay, interesting. Interesting. Oh, that could be the cliffside path. Where's my map? My map of... This could be the cliffside exit that goes to the basement. This could be the cliffside exit that goes to the basement. Those shafts that end abruptly are so disappointing. I know, right? I hate when that happens. The interesting, it would be the weight of the electrons. Yeah. The weight of the minuscule amount of... Well, maybe that was... There is something there. Because there's more over there as well. So much for me hitting room 46. Okay. Interesting, interesting. Whose shafts are we stuffing? Good question, Dancing Nerd. Good question. Question worth asking. The answer is me. What? Interesting, interesting, interesting. Imagine if they are, depending on the activity, surprisingly well. Because when you were playing Date Everything, I said to love everyone. In the not so nice, even the not so nice people, but then automod was triggered when I said it because they thought I was calling someone the bad word. That's hilarious. That is hilarious. Okay, so we have already ventured. We've already achieved something today, and we've only just started playing.
Flee.
My lordy, ladies and gentlemen, and all genders outside from dream, delve deep into your pits of popcorn and throw them at the raiders, throw them at these cheeky devils. Look at these people coming in here. I mean, really, could you even imagine who do they think they are? The absolute audacity, the scandal, the preposterousness. It is the beautiful, the exquisite, the absolute darling of a human being, Dahlia Rex. Hello, Dahlia. How you doing, you beautiful individual? Welcome on in. Welcome on in, Voodoo Dolls. Dahlia's tour bus is rolling in. in. Grab your tickets and join the mosh pit. We can do that. We can do that. I have the ability to mosh. It's true. It's true. Hold on. Get me mosh pipe out. Tangle my earrings up. Honestly, that genuinely, without any word of a lie, one of the things that has stopped me moshing over the years is having my earrings tangled together. You know? What were you chatting about today, you exquisite individual? People from my stream, go and check out the glorious Dahlia Rex. An exquisite beauty of a human being, both inside and out. A glorious human being who I love very, very dearly. Chat away to Dahlia all the fucking time. Beautiful human being who I went to TwitchCon with, and we partied hard. It was great fun. It was great fun. Even if you did have some dodgy opinions on which facilities, which venues we should go to. Good Lord. Good Lord. How are you doing, Daddy? What were you chatting about today? What were you chatting about today, you beautiful individual? Friends, if you happen to be new here, two things you need to know about this channel. One, you're not allowed to apologize. Instead of saying sorry, try saying thank you. Instead of saying sorry, I'm late, say thanks for waiting. Instead of saying sorry, I'm such a burden, say thanks for being there for me. It'll make you a much more positive individual. Two, if you're under the age of 18, which you shouldn't be because you were just in Dahlia's stream, but on the off chance you happen to be under the age of 18, I have to ask you to leave because we are wizards of filth here. Do a lot of sex education, and we've literally spent the first 2 hours of stream today talking about the Online Safety Act, which is stopping people from watching oodles and oodles of sweet pornography, you know. But welcome on in, you glorious beans. Something interesting that will gradually lose his weight as data is added and removed. So if you don't have dust, you might wind up with a fully loaded 4-year-old Kindle weighing slightly less than stock ones. That's really interesting. That is genuinely really interesting. I'm doing great. How about you? Doing very, very well, Dahlia. I've had a busy old mornings prepping stuff and getting stuff sorted for a potential collaboration I've got with another company that's potentially coming up, which will be very, very exciting. Not quite as exciting as your wonderful collaboration with an art gallery all the way through October. Yes. Yeah. We were talking about horny tits and mustard on peepees. Interesting. First of all, when you say horny tits, do you mean people with delightful buzzwams and they are like, my God, I really need a nipplegasm right now? Which is different from like a clitoral orgasm or a penetrative orgasm. Is it like the go-to desire specifically for nipple titillation? Titillation, shall we say? These are the things I need to know. All right? Because this is a subject area of interest for me. Okay? Cheeky bit of titillation. I'm on board it, right? We discussed using condiments in lieu of condoms. I mean, I would never suggest it in lieu of condoms, but if you need a little bit of flavor with your oral, I can encourage flavored lubricant. In regards to on a raging meaty love truncheon, I would say that you're probably safer in many regards to a lot of different condiments. I couldn't say that gorging on a cock covered in ketchup would be the most of indulgent things. Everything tastes better with Heinz, right? That's the way the advert rolls. I would say try and keep condiments away from a vulva, because vulvas have got very delicate pH systems going on there. They've got their own little ecosystem down there, and you don't want to fuck with that shit. You don't want to fuck with that shit, all right? But if you're talking about, I don't know, snorting a line of salt off a penis, sure, why not? Why not? The erect nipples, I'm all for a good erect nipple. Cheeky little bit of nipple play. You know? Doesn't that sting, mustard on the pee-pee? I would imagine it depends on the mustard. I reckon it probably could. It probably could, yeah. But then saying that, I'm the kind of person that really likes the mint and tea tree open source, sauce shower gel. You know, the one that everyone finds a little bit burny. And I'm like, ooh, cool. Minty fresh. You know? Someone decides to go down on me with a polo in their mouth. Game on. All right. You know, standard stream topics. Honestly, Amber, yeah. Touche. On board it. On board it, you know. I don't make the rules. We just prepare the hot dogs. Tea drinkers. I don't blame you. I don't blame you. I'm well up for it, all right? Was literally about to make the Heinz joke. Look. Great minds. Great minds. We'd love to dive into the debate, but unfortunately I have to run. Much love, darlings. You take it easy, Dahlia. Thank you so much for bringing your beautiful people over here. Go forth. Enjoy the rest of your day. Think of my beautiful visage as you're frolicking in the meadows. Because that's what Dahlia does. Dahlia is very much a frolicker. I've heard that about her. I've heard that about her. But again, friends, go and check out Dahlia. Dahlia is glorious. A very, very, very good friend of mine who I love very, very dearly and deserves all of your love and attention. The topics of conversation we have here are somewhat similar to the topics of conversation that Dahlia has. Although ours can be a little bit more serious than some of the topics that happen in Dahlia's streams. You know? I am and will. I'm glad to hear it. I'm glad to hear it. That goes for your wonderful raiders as well. If you need to disappear off, if you need to go grab snaffly treats, delightful beverages, please go do so. Please look after yourselves as much as I love your attention. And dear Lord, do I love your attention? No, that's the wrong one. Dear Lord, do I love your attention? Please look after yourselves. Press the wrong button. But don't worry, we can cut it out in the post. There's nothing censorship here. No censored shit. All right? No censored shit. Snorting salt would burn? Yeah, no, it does. It really fucking does. Having done it several times in the past, it really does. It's one of those cheeky little things. Right. We are playing a bit of Blueprints today because I enjoy a delightful level of... you know, I'll go for the storeroom straight off. I enjoy a delightful level of puzzles. Delightful puzzles! And we've already found secrets. Because I love a good secret, you know. Danger of biting. I mean, the sausage shaped, so it might trigger an instinct, you know. Well, you would think that that would probably be the case. And I wouldn't blame you for thinking that, to be quite honest with you, Nibirin. However, we may find that... you know what? Let's go for a cupboard. We may find that that turns out to be something a little more... I don't know. Maybe it'll be the opposite way, Nibirin, where you actually get a hot dog and then you end up licking all of the condiments off it because you're so used to guzzling on sweet condiment cock. Do you know what I mean? Fucking hell. Where is this conversation going? Bloody Nora. Requires 3 steps. Ooh, your package has been delivered. We'll take the security room. I do want that package being delivered, though. I do want that. I do want that. Pepper is worse. Don't ask me why I know. Was it to do with tequila? I bet it was to do with tequila. Was it to do with tequila? Because if it was, I feel that. I feel that in my little soul. We'll go this way first because I can interact with this shit.
It's a raid. Flee,
Good Lord!
flee.
Ladies and gentlemen and all gents outside, between delve deep into your bits of popcorn and throw them at the raiders.
Oh, most kind.
Almost at that magic number.
Almost the magic number. Abby Stabby Art, you beautiful, beautiful being. Thank you very much for bringing all your beautiful people in. We've literally just had a raid and we're going for another raid. Another cheeky little raid, you beautiful individuals. How are you doing, you cheeky little devil? People, go and check out my dear friend, Abby Stabby Art. Abby Stabby Art is the artist that does a whole load of our emotes and a whole load of our merchandise. They are glorious. Abby, I have to ask. A couple of weeks ago. Excuse me. A couple of weeks ago, I came into your stream when you were in mid-abominations, and I asked for a very specific abomination. Is it done? Is it complete? Or do I have to wait till... Is it Fridays? Fridays you do Abomination Fridays, right? Abby Stabby also does artwork that is an abomination that is a blend of other things, like my face and Pokemon. So So yeah, do the thing. That's right. They're glorious and spectacular, phenomenal artists, and I would strongly recommend you go and click that cheeky little follow button for that wonderful bean. I love them very dearly. What the abomination was, it was to do with the Thornberries. And Dr. K. Ross very kindly donated to get it to make it a fucking thing, make it happening. I came up with the idea, and then Dr. K was like, make this fucking happen. It's sketched out but not finished. All right, it's cool. I can wait for that. I can wait. All right. It was smashing. Sembar. It wasn't my face being Nigel Thornberry, but it did include Nigel Thornberry. All right. I am very excited to show everybody when it gets done. All right. Today we do Norma's back to school child and as a weatherman. I love that. In pics in the DM. I will show the completed one. The other one's very good. I like that. Especially considering it aligns with the current weather. Boom. But yes, people from my stream, go and check out the glorious Abby Stabby art. Abby Stabby art is wonderful and spectacular. People, if you're new in this channel, 2 things you need to know about this channel. 1, you're not allowed to apologize. Instead of saying sorry, try saying thank you. Instead of saying sorry, I'm late, say thanks for waiting. Instead of saying sorry, I'm such a burden, so thanks for being there for me. It'll make you a much more positive individual. 2, if you're under the age of 18, I have to ask you to leave. I've got to ask you to leave. I am a colossal filth wizard, and we'll be talking about sex literally for 2 hours before we jumped into the game. 2 hours. Oh my god, they grew up so fast. It was just raining sideways here. Yeah, it is. I mean, it's all right now, but it was pretty fucking loud a minute ago. You know? Thank you so much, Abby Stabby, for bringing your people in. As always, Abby, if you need to disappear off, if you need to go grab a snaffly treat, go grab some kind of delightful beverage, I would really appreciate it. I really appreciate if you look after yourself. Do you know what I mean? Really appreciate if you look after yourself, you beautiful bean. And that goes to your wonderful community as well. If any of you need to disappear off, go grab a snaffly treat, go grab some delightful beverage, please go do so. Bo Luigi, how you doing, you beautiful bean? Was here when Mia got home from work, and now we have a blazing sunshine. Oh my god. The weather is all over the place at the moment. Absolutely. It reminds me, I was looking at a house on Zillow, and someone had a shower curtain of Nigel Thornberry's named that Splashing. Oh my god, that's hilarious. I love that. I love that so much. Keycard system. Set the security level low. Confirm setting. Change the offline mode to unlocked. Confirm setting. Back. We don't need to access anything else there. It was really wild. Was it a really wild Thornberry? Oh my god. Oh, Luigi. Come on now. Good lord. What do you like? We're playing the wonders, the glorious, the spectacular wonders of Blueprints, which is, in my personal opinion, this is this generation's version of Myst, the Myst games. Ooh, let's take the guest bedroom and just take the extra 10 steps, because we need as many steps as possible in this game. In this run through, as it were. Because that's the way, I like it. Because everything's going to cost steps instead of gems. So we also, at some stage, need to get the freezer, if possible. We'll take the bacon and eggs, because, again, I need the steps. Going to blast off again. I look forward to being here when educational stuff when it arrives. Yes, no worries, tea drinker. No worries. We do a lot of educational bits and pieces. In this stream. We literally were talking about the Online Safety Act earlier today, so completely and utterly. We don't have any yet. But I wonder if they'll appear as we get more. We can find out as time goes on. The observatory, it's going to have to be the corridor. Though we could do... If we do the kitchen, then we can buy more steps. And everything is purchased in steps today. Which is good. So we'll take the club sandwich, which will give us 15. And we'll... For every red room in your house, the tomato soup. No, we'll leave that for the time being. No salt round here. No, okay. We have got the money for it. The laboratory. Yeah, fuck it. We'll take the laboratory. The laboratory. Oh. Bastard's got a keycard. Shit. There shouldn't be keycards around here. I will take the apple, though. I will take the apfel. Thank you very much for the first there. Let's talk about sex, baby. Let's talk about you and me. Let's talk about all the good things, all the bad things that could be. All the bad things, like slipping out and then slamming back in again, only to hit pelvis. Don't think we all haven't been there. Experiment set up. Let's have a look. Continue the experiment. What have we got? For each bedroom you draft after your second, lose 10 steps and gain 20 gold. Each time you unlock or bypass a security star, immediately add a small chest to the thingies. They're not great. For each bedroom you draft after your second, add a small chest to the entrance hall. Sure. Let's do that, because none of them were particularly good. None of them were particularly good this time round. I think we have one bedroom already. And we don't have the security lock. Or this. I keep turning that on, cheeky. I don't know what it does. Time for me to go. An adult, do legal paperwork and all that jazz. Hey, Alexander, thank you so much for stopping by, you beautiful individual. I appreciate you so much. You take it easy. Have a wonderful, wonderful day with whatever it is that you're doing. We may find that more doors appear in this section as time goes on. But for the time being, we're going to go straight over and deal with the drawing room. Open up the safe. I say open up the safe, but it doesn't actually... I don't know the code for the safe yet. So I'm just making it available more than anything else. Making it available. The morning room, the patio. I really need something that's going to... Oh, it's going to have to be the chapel, isn't it? You bastard. All right. That's fine. We can deal with the chapel. We can deal with it. It's all right. I got a gem. Not that I need a gem at this stage, but we've got a gem. Just so that we can access this section. Because if I fill all of these sections, then I get like special rewards and shit. So we'll go into the mail room because my package has been delivered. Don't know what my package is, but it's been delivered. Cannot remember. A sleeping mask, 2 gems, and 2 keys. Oh, I'll take it. I will happily take it. The sleeping mask gives us extra... Enter every single time you enter... The first time you enter each bedroom with the sleeping mask, you gain +5. Which we've already got stuff to do with bedrooms, so that's good. That is a good thing. Okay. More pennies taken. But that's okay. We have a lot of pennies to gain. The veranda... Or the pantry. Tomorrow you start with an extra 2 gems. I feel like this is going to be useful in this scenario. Oh, yes. water plants in the green rooms. Forgot all about that. Gives us lots of extras. Xbox also does the ID thing now, which receive an email from them last week sometimes. Those and sometimes will verify your age. We'll look into a cam, which I prefer rather than giving them your details. Yeah, I don't know how much. I mean, my face is already all over the internet, so it's not too much of a problem, but I'm still apprehensive about giving third parties my face. It's going to have to be the bedroom because it's the only one that curves upwards. When we get another 5. We'll take the garage keys. Or the car keys at the garage, shall we say. Friends! An advert is about to be upon us, and I'm going to use this opportunity to go and grab a delightful cup of tea. So I encourage you beautiful individuals, to get up, have a stretch your eyes, look at something in the distance, then look back again, grab some kind of beverage, hot, cold, or if the time is permitting, flamboyant as fuck. Don't forget to take your meds. If you haven't done it already, take them now, you cheeky little devils. If you are wearing a binder, have a couple of deep breaths, stretch those lungs out, stretch those rib cages out, and never wear a binder longer than is medically recommended, which is what we understand to be approximately 6 hours. Go and check your washing machine to take any washing out of the washing machine, and don't forget to check the sell-by dates on your condoms and lubricant, you cheeky little devils. All right, I'll be back in approximately 3 minutes, where we will be continuing some more blueprints. Dapper Cogs with how you doing, you beautiful individual. I'll be back in 3 minutes, you cheeky little devils. All right, won't be a second. Hi, welcome back. How's it going? How you doing? Dapper Cogs with hello, you beautiful individual. How you doing? Where was I? There we are. Curving upwards is a desirable trait in the bedroom. It certainly is, Jester Fraud. Certainly is. Just to make sure you go to the locations you want, shall we say. A tiny little fruit fly that is literally buzzing around my fucking head. I have got all of the little traps, because fruit flies are annoying as shit. And when I say traps, I don't mean the official ones. I mean, I've got an old Fanta can that I've stuck Fanta and Coke in and put a fucking funnel in the top of it so they can't get out, the little shits. The little shits, you know? Got worse, things flatting about my body parts on the net. Or you got worse things about your body parts flying out, so you're not too worried. That's fair. That's fair. If that's how you feel about it, then that's perfectly fine. That's perfectly okay. Oh yeah, I knew that my cam wasn't on. I knew we were on the thingy.
Ooh, you little stalker.
Thank you so much for the follow, you beautiful bean. I don't like to call people out just in case they're lurking, but you are very, very welcome here, you beautiful bean. You beautiful individual, you. We will take the observatoire so that we can keep the walking going. Keep those tantalizing walks going. What have we got today? Ooh, what is this one? The Florealis, Bloom of the Sky. Green rooms are likely to contain special flowers today. And an extra diamond. Hokey pokey. We like this. Special flowers. I've already got a green room, but we'll take it. We'll take it. So I need to go up and back round again because the laboratory is ruined for me. We will take the pool. Shit. But I have swimming trunks. No, there they are. Swimming trunks. I have the swimming trunks. Bastards. Can I access them from around here? Shit. I have to empty the fucking thing. Shit. No. I have the swimming trunks. I should be able to swim, you bastards. Oh, god damn it. I was so excited. Been crocheting a blanket for a double bed. Oh, my lordy, Dapper Cogs. That is a highly intense task. Double beds are huge. Bloody huge, I tell ya. Have you gone for a particular color scheme, Dapper Cogsworth? Or are you going for like a patchworky dynamic? Tell us all about it. Ooh, I will use one of my 5 keys. We've got to the point where we need more keys now. The courtyard would be useful. Out of those ones, it's the only one I'm going to have to be able to get because it's the only one that opens up. Shit, you bastard. Get my extra gems. Not that I'm using any of the gems at the moment. I don't want to use those either. Oh, there's no fucking spade or metal detector or anything in here today. God damn it. I need... the boiler room? The locker room. I think the locker rooms... Hold on. Where's my notes? My cheeky little notes? Special flower. Yes, it's an orchid. And by orchid, I mean vulva. Right. Drafting info. No, that's all my Alzaria stuff. Okay, the keys. The sanctum keys I need. One's at the furthest rank. One's in the vault. One's high among the clocks. We've got the one beneath the docks. We've got the one that's the king on the throne. Station left by one of own. In the station left by one of our own. Major drafted late. And last door of 8. Let's take the locker room, because I also think that there's going to be able to get more keys if I spread keys around. Aha. Aha. These ones I've already opened. These ones I've already opened. I think. But before we indulge ourselves in all of these... Sure, I'll do one. That's fine. Oh, definitely take the sneakers. The running shoes are definitely advantageous in this scenario because this is in this run through. Everything doesn't cost gems. It costs. It doesn't cost gems. It costs coins. Not coins. Steps instead. Mix match colors, but I've ended up using a lot of purple. We do love purple. We do love purple. Valen, think about what's in the pool. What you said you just had? I had swimming shorts. But I couldn't get to the thingy because of... I'll open another one. I couldn't get to the chests. I won't open another one just yet because of this reason. Oh, the pump controller. I can't do the pump controller. It's going to have to be the passageway to open as much up as possible. Yeah, I've got the... Do they stay open? Genuine question, because I can't remember, because it's been a while since we've got the locker room. Once I've opened one, does it stay open? I've got a feeling that they do. I feel like the reason these ones are all open is because of the fact that I've already opened them. They relock? Oh, God, that's shit. You said swimming trunks, another type... Oh my God, no! No! I've got swimming trunks and there were trunks, aka chests, in the bastard fucking... God damn it. Ah, fuck. Yeah, oh, that upsets me. They don't stay open the next day. They stay open for today. But they don't open for the next day. Shit. Oh. We'll take the dark room. Because even if it doesn't open the others, it will open that one. We will take the commissary. At least we have a one-way into the thing now. Right, I have a shitload of fucking money. So we are going to take the salt shaker because it gives us the thingy. We don't give a shit about the compass. The shovel, definitely. And the sledgehammer, definitely. Do I take the compass anyway? I've got 64 gold. No, because I want to get as much as possible. It's gonna have to be the boiler room, isn't it? Because I need the access to this shit. Is this on? It is, yeah, cool. Activate for the mucker. Oh, it's not on. That activates that. Now it's on. We can change that background. Before we go in there, I'm going to open the other door and see what's actually there first. The garage gives us 3 coinages. It's going to have to be the garage for that one, which is fine, because I do need the extra doodads. That can get me back outside, but I don't really need to go outside in this scenario. Yes! The lockpicks. Very helpful. Could do with the security pass at some stage, but that's alright. That's alright. If I go back into the laboratory, or the laboratory, I can turn on this, where we do 9. And we do, no, wrong one. I'm sure it was 3 after 9. Where are my notes? Push 3 after 9. Oh, okay. We've got to do 9 first, then 3 without something in between. Okay. Which activates this thing, but we still don't know what that does. Yet. Hadn't noticed that before. I knew the foundation could be different in different places, but yours is the first one I've seen where people are playing that is oriented different to mine. Makes sense that it happens when you're drafting any room, but I never really thought about it. Oh, that's interesting. Do you use steps going into... Yeah, so every single time you go into a room, whether that be a new room or a previous room, you use steps. So it's like a constant, like, battle between them. I am going to go back into the kitchen and buy more steps, though. Banan. 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 How many red rooms do I have? 2. Tomato soup gives me +5 for every red room in the house. That would be useful. Okay, that'll do. I know I have a chest in the courtyard. I know there's a dig patch in the storeroom and a chest in the hallway. Do I want to go back and deal with all of that shit? It does take more of my steppages. What's that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 to get to the entrance. 1, 2. Oh, no. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 to get back to the courtyard. But I've now got a thingy. So, yeah, we'll go back to the courtyard. I'll just grab a couple more bananas. Couple more bananas, just yeah, hype it up. That's all right. That's okay. I do have my running shoes on, which means that this stuff is a lot easier to get by, because sometimes it gives me extras. Kirk Darren is a pseudonym for Dirk Karen. Interesting. I'll write it down. Genuine question. Do we know if the stuff in the lockers is randomized? Or is it the same every single time? Salted bananas, you know it. Chicken bit of salt on my bananas. If there's one thing I'm going to thoroughly indulge, it's a salted banana. What was it? Kirk Darren. Is pseudonym. Pseudonym. Some of it is. Imagine the same as the others. If I'm random, things like that and that are noted are fixed. Ones that contain items are randomized, like the chests. Fuck. I have got 3 keys. We're going to use them all here. Oh no, a safety deposit box. Shit. I do need to go into the mathematics worksheet. What? Six or O. I've already worked out all of this when we did the classroom one, when we were like, right, we're gonna do all the classrooms. Not math again. Oh, it was an empty one, you bastards. Okay, well, we're out of keys. Unfortunately, I can't use the lockpicks on those rooms. Peanut and banana toasty. Oh, come on. I need more keys. Key me, baby. No keys, just dice. And coins that I'm not going to use. Fuck. My bastard swimming trunks. Right, we'll go up. And we'll go into... Well, I may as well... It's going to be dark. Came into the laboratory. Went up through... Oh, no, it wouldn't have gone up through the passage because it goes straight into the laboratory. There's no break off from it, otherwise it would have come through here. Shit. Never mind. Sure, let's go for the 3-step one, because it's much more likely to have... No! Fuck. I wanted it to have more exits, but it didn't. Don't need the broken lever. 12 major keys. Yeah, I got... Oh, hello. We'll take all of these keys, though. Hello. And the metal detector. Why not? Sure thing. Great chance of finding keys. We need the keys. That's what we predominantly need. Before we go in there, let's go back to the locker room and open up 4 more doors. Yes. This is what I needed. Absolutely take it. That's all right. Back from the docks. Sweet fuck all as predicted. Oh, I'm gutted to hear that, Sway. I'm genuinely really gutted to hear that. Okay, let's go from the end. Need so many of these fucking keys. Could do with some, the laundry room, actually. Now I have no keys. Oh, we didn't... It was the laboratory that had the security room, but that's already sorted because we attached the boiler room to it. Okay. If we go back down... I mean, we can always go up. Another key. Hello. I'll waste those extra steps for the keys. Today is locker room day. Oh, no. So what we got? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So we need 6 more keys if we're going to do shenanigans today. If we're going to get all that. Ooh. Is it worth getting the locksmith? I think it is. I think it's worth having this being a dead end so that I can buy the keys. 12 is 3 keys. 5 is 1 key. We needed 6 anyway. And we'll take a special key. Jam Jar Brain coming in here. How you doing, buddy? How's it going? One for every day of the week. I know, right? 7 streams in a row. Secret garden key. Okay, I'll take it. I'll take it. And do you know what? Fuck it. We'll take another 6 keys because I don't have any particular need for coins at the moment, unless we spontaneously get one of the things that I desperately need. Right, I should have enough for each one of these now. Alec, how you doing, you beautiful bean? You like the dice? You have Noki? I don't have Noki. I could do with Noki. Dogs and NHS are bloody terrible. So they certainly can be. I am forever thankful for the fact that the NHS exists. Even if the issue with the NHS is the fact that they're horrifically underfunded and horrifically overworked. You do get shit people in there, absolutely. But it's not always, they're not particularly their fault. Why can I not access that one? Is that all of them now? I was convinced that I was going to get a bloody thingy today, and I didn't. Why can I not access this one? Excuse me? Excuse me? You said I have no... Oh my god, Alec. Oh my god. Doc was fine, did everything they could, but my condition... but with your condition, there's nothing they could do. That's fucking shit. They did offer me super painkillers, but it'll cost like 20 quid because I have to take medication to supplement the side effects of the first one. That's a pain in the ass. Have they been able to refer you to like any kind of specialist or anything like that to help you with, is it subluxation? Sublux? That one? Heels are still in transit. Gotta love it when packages are delayed for no explainable reason. That is annoying. Genuine question, friends. Is this meant to be openable? Because everything else, every other one in this entire thing has had one of the little levers on it. And this one has a little lever, but no way to access it. Is this a bug or is it just random? That's kind of what I'm asking. Is it a bug or is it just random? I agree, they fail because they are trying to save money on funding they get, but people generally do awesome jobs. They do their best. I will always say that doctors are still people, and people... Oh, that's really annoying. It's a bug. You think it's a bug? Fuck. Could be a bug, not sure. We'll need to test it. That's really annoying because... that's the only one I don't have, and annoyingly, extra annoyingly, I think I've got a feeling that one of the sanctum keys are in that room, and if it's in that one, the last one, then that's really annoying. That's really bloody annoying. Oh god, turnip! More steps. We like steps. Steps are good. Which one is it? It was the end one. I don't really want to go back because I'm wasting steps, but it was... if you're facing all of the rows, it was the second row in. See how long it takes to draft the room. Question is it still up? First row, backside. Yes, I believe so. I believe so, yeah. Right, if I'm gonna try and get... I'll try and lockpick the fuck out of it first. No, no, no. Redraw the rooms. West Wing Hall, there we go. Because I want to try and get access to all of them. If I can get access to all of these, then I get some kind of fancy thing. You don't seem to be able to pick this lock. Fine. Her ladyship's chambers. Next time you enter the boudoir, gain 10. Next time you enter a walk-in closet, gain 3. Okay, we'll take her ladyship's chambers. Pretty sure. Take that. There was something else in here. Her diary. The diary is locked. Ooh, an upgrade disc. Hello. Yeah, we looked at all this, but we can't access the diary at the moment. Hello. Does it never end? This looks like the final star system. Okay, underneath everything. In the study, it said the queen was D8. In the caverns underneath this entire complex, there was a chessboard that had a queen on it. I wonder if the queen being in this room is the thing is. Oh, genuine question, so thank you very much. Give me an hour. No, you're good. You're good. You're good. Oh, hold on. If you need more than 2 to 3 prescriptions a month, try getting a prepaid certificate. You can afford to. It saves a huge amount over the year. Oh, that's interesting. He couldn't find anything wrong because it had gone back into place as it goes out of place in the night. And he says basically without it being out, he can't do anything. And I'd have to contact 111 at the time of the subluxation. We do think it may be muscle spasm tension caused by teeth grinding, though. We've got to go to the dentist for that. That's a pain in the ass. They'll give you a nice little gel gum guard thing, because that's what they did for me when I was breaking my own jaw because I was grinding my teeth so much. So I'm going to put here her ladyship. Chamber has the queen in it. And I'm also going to put in commas D8 because we got that from the study. I found her diary. I can say that I have had the key for her diary in my code check for so many runs. This room refuses to pop up for you. It's very uncommon. This is only like the second time that it's popped up for me. Only like the second time it's popped up for me. And I definitely still don't have the key for it. But it is highly, highly uncommon. I thought the GC had been popped up for the question. Oh, no, not the queen question. But thank you very much for being zen with me. Let's try and use the lockpicks. Don't seem to be able to pick this lock. And I don't want the secret garden, because the secret garden is a one-way... Is the secret garden a one-way thing? We'll take the pump room. Ah, there you are, little key. I don't think I need to go back into the reservoir. If I half fill the reservoir, there's an option there. I'm gonna drain the aquarium. This is the aquarium. Because I haven't drained the aquarium yet. Ooh, I could also drain the pool and get those thingies potentially. No, we'll go for the reservoir again. Kind of don't want to do another one of those just yet. The weight room, lose half your steps. Oh, Jesus Christ. Redraw. Fuck that noise. Corridors always left unlocked. Drafting studio. Add a new floor plan. Oh, 6. Yeah, okay, we can do it. We can work with 6. We can work with 6. I suspect I suffer from teeth grinding after they removed a rear molar. The hairline crack. Oh, lordy. Broken in half. I know somebody that's been through that and it's fucking horrible. Do not envy you at all. What have we got? Yep. The kennel. The clock tower. Tomorrow you will start with 1 key for each clock room that you have drafted today. I'm going to go for the clock tower because in my list of potential places for the sanctum keys, one says high amongst the clock, so I feel like that is going to be an option. However, the fact that we have a kennel excites me. Add this floor plan to my roster. Fantastic. I have successfully added the clock tower. I'll take the key. Tuesday, December the 15th. Oh, that's how... Okay. That's how it's going to be petitioned off for that date. That's fine. Don't really care. I've already read all this. Ah. Key. We like keys. Like keys. Very glad to have it out. I'm not surprised. Not surprised. Love the extra rooms you can add. I know, it's so cool. This kennel is my favorite. Is that because it's got a little pupper in it? A little pupper. I really, really need the freezer. I really need the freezer. The silver key unlocks a door with many rooms. That's or many exits, as it were. That's good. Exit, where are we? Yeah, so I feel like the special silver key would be good here. The vestibule. Whenever you enter the vestibule, 3 of the doors of this room unlock and the 4th becomes locked. Let's go in the vestibule because I haven't used the vestibule yet. So this is exciting. Aha! Unlock the way we came. The showroom. Luxury items for sale. The dining room would be useful purely because we can get the fucking food in there. And do you know what? I'll use a silver key on that one as well. The patio, the music room. We'll go for the patio. That's okay. And that one doesn't need to worry about anything because it's going to lead to a dead end anyway. That's fine. Yeah. Occasionally you may discover small mounds of earth. Can't access any of that. We'll take this. We'll also dig down here. No, dig down here. I'll take the ordinary keys for sure. There was nothing else in the vestibule, was there? It was just that. Alright, okay. Oh no, I wasted it. Pain in the hoop. Hey, you're wasting it. Okay, we'll take the East Wing hallway. 41 steps. Something rang. There was a bell that rang. Why did it ring? Why did the bell ring? Oh, because it was dinner time. Don't seem to be able to pick this lock. I will use this then. Fine. We're definitely going to go for the clock tower. Because we haven't had the clock tower yet. Oh, I shouldn't have done that. Fuck. 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 Ah, shit. Because now I can't complete the full thing. Because this one, I can't access this unless I go through the antechamber. That was really fucking stupid of me. What is this? Southward, I see a swan, ashen like the sands of the shore, carried by westerly winds, rogue like the moon of the north. Eastward, I see a crow, dark are the days coming forth. Okay. Interesting. Print screen. Let's go. What is this? There's a swan and a broken bit of crockery. Oh! The clock tower has a rook in it. Aha! Clock tower. Oh. Wrote it on the wrong line, but that's fine. Miss Goals, how you doing? Do not ask why the bell rings, for it rings for thee. Wait. No, it was for dinner. It was for dinner. Southward, I see a swan, ashen like the sands of the north of the shore. Carried by a westerly wind, rogue like the moon of the north. Eastward, I see a crow, and dark are the days coming forth. South, west, north, east. Swan. Winds. Moon. Pro. Can't see anything through it. Just woke up. Absolutely love this game. I fucking love this game. This game is very much this generation's Myst, in my personal opinion. So that's interesting. You get to see the entire layout of the house. Very, very cool. I can't click anything. South, west, north, east. So there's nothing to click. They're all at different times. What button you smashing there, Nibirin? And that is part of a thing. Right, hold on. Where's my list of stuff? So, that border is vertical dash and horizontal dash, which is the color violet. And the flowers, the motifs, motes exactly, excuse me, are poetic. So, within the clock tower, broken sigil, border purple, a border violet, excuse me, and the moat was poetic. We have no core or raise for that one. Other than the swan, I don't think there is a... There's the image of the swan, which could be the aviation one. Dirigibles, balloons, 5 rays above the horizon, but we wouldn't be able to tell that until we knew what happened. Camels, turtleback, train system, horseback, roads. Or it could be naval. Oh, couldn't be naval because naval has rays all the way around it. Okay. I thought the general play was less smashing the button and more gently applying pressure. Like you're trying to sneak using a joystick. Oh god, yeah. Fucking hell. This is where we are meant to get the sigil key. Those two are correct. That's incorrect. That's correct. This one's wrong. This one is broken. But we cannot get to it. The north-facing clock is broken. Ah, that's annoying. I am annoyed that I have fluffed up my entire plan of today's thing. Purely because I was like, oh, the clock tower. And now I forgot that there's an entire space here that we're not going to be able to fill. That's really annoying. I will eat my fill. Have dinner. An extra 20 plus 1. I will also snaffle my lunchbox, which gives me an extra 10 plus 1. I'll take this coin purse. Not that I fucking need it at this stage. I could really do with the freezer. I could really, really, really do with the freezer. Because the freezer would freeze my coins and my gems. Oh, it's going to have to be the archive room. Because that's all I've fucking got. Damn it. I will use a normal key. The attic gives me 8 items. The weight room loses half my steps. We'll go for the archive floor plan. Fuck it, I don't even know what it is. The laundry room. Shit. Well, that's the end of this run then, because this is a dead end. Shit. That's not a good thing, friends. That is not a good thing. Fuck. Because that means I'm going to lose all of those gems, all of those coins, and all those... God damn it. The only thing I can think is if I... No, because I don't have any of the good shops. If I could convert... It was like, if I could convert the gems into coins, then I could go buy something from, like, if there was the bookstore or the souvenir shop. But actually, I don't have either of those. Thought general play, yeah. Even if the run wasn't the best for you, I'd really it was really interesting one for me, and I appreciate it. Oh, no, thank you very much, Alec. It was a good one because we got the clock tower. And we've opened, like, the very, very beginning of the run, we managed to ignite all of the blue fires, which is good, which means we get back down and underneath the place now, which is good, but it's just a little annoying because I would have liked to have filled those last 4 thingies. But that was my own stupid fault, because if I hadn't have done the clock tower, then things would have been better. But I did do the clock tower, which was foolish of me. Foolish. And annoying about the locker room as well. I thought there might be something else in the locker room. Swap all of my gems for coins. Swap all of my keys for gems. That would give me 31 keys. And swap all of my keys for coins. Give me 33 keys. Ask not for whom the clock tower bell tolls. Just after the locker room. 2 days to get it. Oh my god, Giles. Thank you so much for trying to find out for us. I can go back to that locker room now, actually. There's no way to freeze my thingies now, so I may as well. Let's swap all keys for... Yeah, we've got 31 keys now. 31 keys. So, what's the best thing to do? Go... in through here. We'll go down through the vestibule. Do you know what we can do? Oh, every time you go in it, it locks 3 doors. Oh, you bastard. That's bad. That's bad. Not that I ever need to go back in it now, but that is bad. If I go to the pump room... That's a half-filled reservoir. I'm intrigued by that. So if I go down into the basement now, what does the reservoir look like? No, I haven't used the upgrade disc yet, no. I can do that with the many steps that I have. Okay. But I want to know what the reservoir looks like when it's half full. For that reason. So there is a path that way, but I can't... Now that I've got the swimming trunks, it doesn't really matter. I can't get over there. What I did want to do is I wanted to drain the fountain, because if I can drain the fountain, then I can get down and push the coal cart back. And I forgot about that. So that locker is possible to open here. Now that it's... Now if that's a progress issue or something else, I'm not sure. I'll hold it with a key just to double check when you get back in case you open the wrong one. Yeah, I will... I'll look at that in a minute. We're going to be going back through there anyway, so... I want to keep, if possible, the... If possible, I want to keep the aquarium drained. Just so that I know what that looks like. So I don't think I'm going to be able to do that, because that's only 2. Fuck. No, can only do all of them. Okay. So we need to... 53 steps, that's fine. We're going to go through the West Hall. Back round here. Up over here. Into the dark room. Down into here. We want to... Yeah, poor fishies. Let them die. I'll pop into the locker room just to see. Yeah, this one. So, first row, the back one here. This one's not working. How's it going, Lunicorn? Hello, you beautiful bean. How you doing? Ah, I see you're an optimist. I am. I am indeed. A nauseating optimist. Don't know how many times I've forgotten to use that one before calling it a day. Honestly, yeah. Works here, so there's a bug or something about its contents. Well, I know that the contents... I believe... I don't know anything. I believe that the contents are... the sanctum key. I believe the contents of the sanctum key. Which I'm kind of annoyed that... that would be like that. Okay. Okay. The pool's still full. Oh, fuck it, doesn't really matter. Just chests at the end of the day. Sure, we'll go through the chapel. The drawing room. Whoop. Yeah, yet another key. Another silver key. Great, but completely useless now. All again, completely fucking useless. And we still got 40 odd things to do. All right, okay. Going for a Chappelle Rome? No, definitely not. I'm gutted that that's as buggered as it is. Oh, hello. So the pawn is the storeroom. Huh. Vanera, hello, you beautiful being. How you doing, you glorious individual? Can I get a shout for Vanera, please? I very much appreciate that. I was lurking your stream yesterday, was it? You were playing Alien vs. Predator? AVP 2, one of my favorite games when I was a plucky young youth. A plucky young youth. I very much enjoyed your playthrough and your frustration at how brutal the Predators were. It made me very happy. People, go check out my dear friend Vanera. The glorious, almighty leader of frog kind. Queen of frogs, gloriously. Thank you, so buggy. Oh, yeah. Absolutely. Abso-frickin-lutely. Most definitely. That's a rocking horse, not a knight. We'll go do the upgrade room. Looking around for chess pieces. Insert the disc. Love inserting my disc. You know, how are you doing? All right, thank you very much. Doing okay. This absolute joy that is this game is bending my brain beautifully, and I'm a big fan. Big fan. Yes, permanently upgrade the courtyard. 2 gems, 5 dig spots. Corrie yard always left unlocked. Yes. Everything in that courtyard needs to be constantly unlocked. That's a fucking great call. That is a great call. Less things. Right. Before we do anything else, because as much as I am excited, begrudgingly excited to do anything else, I kind of want to go back down with my 30 odd things into this. I don't need any of those coins, so I don't know why I keep collecting them. But by going down this way, we can get in here. And frogs, exactly, all of the frogs. We can get in here. We don't need to access that. Or do we? what if we drain this one, access the boat?
Hand it to my ego. Hand it to it. Hand it to it.
I got rid of my vacuum cleaner collection today. It was just collecting dust.
God damn it, Zabadian. Thank you very much for the 100 little panderings. You shit. And they called it a mine. Oh, another upgrade disc. I'll take the other upgrade disc. Absolutely. Can you please? Thank you. There we go. God damn it. Fucking... Okay. So, in theory, if we do this,
Hand it to my ego. Hand it to it. Hand it to it.
I started a boat business in the attic. The sales are going through the roof.
oh my god. This vexes me deep in my bloody soul. God damn it, Zabadian. Fucking hell. It is bad. It is bad. Right, that gets me over there. So now I can access from either way all of the bits that I need to access. Can't access that though. Chandria, how you doing, you beautiful individual? That's all done and done. This intrigues me. As to what happens if I drop the reservoir by 1. Can I drop the reservoir by 1? Is that even possible? I have many steps. Right. If the storeroom was the pawn, the clock tower is the rook. It would make sense that the antechamber is the king. Because that was the gateway to room 46 and winning the game. It would make sense if the chapel was the bishop. I don't remember seeing a bishop in the chapel. We can definitely go look. We have enough steppages to do that. Thank you.
Hand it to my ego. Hand it to it. Hand it to it.
Yes, it is.
What's with the sudden influx of killer whale attacks on boats? Seems orchestrated.
Are you for real? Are you for real? God damn it. Now, the only thing I don't know is where the knight would be. Been getting 675 a month, and I'm supposed to be getting 98. They owe me back pay. Oh, I hope it gets sorted. We should approve about 7k. Jesus Christ, Chandria. I hope that gets sorted very, very quickly. Can pay down some bills and hopefully do that big Ren fair I wanted to do. Hopefully, fingers crossed. Jesus Christ, that's wild. That is wild. Yes, I am. I saw you. I did see you for real. I heard your panderings. I heard your outrageous panderings. What room is likely to have? Do you know what? Let's go down. Down, 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 forever down.
Pander to my ego. Pander to it. Pander to it.
Happy Valen makes us wet Wednesday. Don't mind me, just putting out the wet floor signs.
Okay, Crimson Shirara. Thank you very much. Shirar, even. Crimson Shirar. Thank you very much for the 100 little panderings there. I appreciate that. I appreciate that. Right, what I'm going to do, friends, is I'm going to nip over and we're going to go process of elimination because I am that way inclined. Ah. This room has many clocks in it. It also has 2 swan. And a pawn. My brain is working overtime, friends. The only thing about it all came out because they sent a letter saying that they overpaid me in August because of 2003. I would have owed them 1,000. Jesus Christ, that's awful. This is not where I want to go. Where I want to go is over here. To this magical new lift that we discovered today. Magical. Magical. How's it going, Goldilocks? Hello, you beautiful being. Can I get a shout out for Goldilocks, please? I'd appreciate that. I'd appreciate that. How you doing? How are you finding returning to the wonderful world of Strimstrameries, you beautiful being? Is it this one? No. Not that one. Next one. Hello. Right, so we want the pawn to be here. Ah. What happens if we move the pawn there? Okay. Aha. Okay. So rooms with pawns in them. This is all working out. Her ladyships is 5 up from the top. Okay, 5 there. Fantastic. Good, good. The bishop was here. The rook is... No, next one over. Thank you. Over there. Okay. The reason why I put the knight there is because that's where the security room is. Question is, do we even have a room that is suitable for the king? No. Go back there. Process. of elimination. We might not have drawn it, and if we haven't drawn it, we're fucked. For this puzzle, at the very least. What is the room? Could be the one. I don't know whether we've got it. Fuck. We haven't drawn a king room. Her ladyships will be the queen. Unless we have to unlock the antechamber before we can place the king on there. Because we haven't unlocked the antechamber, so it doesn't count. Ooh, that would be a bollock. That would be a bollock. Oh, god damn it. Pain in the hoop. Good, thank you, my love. It's been good, been somewhat consistent since my return. That is the key to any kind of longevity with streaming. Any kind of longevity with streaming is very much consistency. You beautiful, beautiful individual friends. Go and check out my dear friend Goldilocks. They took a big hiatus from the wonderful world of Strimstrammeries. The joys of letting their delightful visage cascade across our vision. Oh, the tantalizing nature of it all. And now they have returned to us so that we can bask in their glory. Bask in it. This game looks cool. This game is fucking cool, Goldilocks. This is very much a puzzle game. If you've ever played or heard of the Myst series, this game is very, very similar in the regards that it's a big old fucking puzzle. A big old puzzly poos. And it is joyous, but oh, how it vexes me. Oh, how it vexes me. Sounds right on my street. Must have a look. Honestly, could not recommend enough. If you enjoy puzzles, they literally throw you into the deep end and you've got to kind of dig your way around. Every single room, the entrance hall is a permanent fixture and the antechamber is a permanent fixture. And the idea is that you need to get into the antechamber to open this door here that gets to room 46, which is like the big goal. But once you've entered room 46, I'll not say another thing. I'm not saying another thing. I'll not say another thing. Because, just, do you know what I mean? I think, oh, lucky. So room 46 is a mystery. Room 46 is indeed a mystery. It's a mystery. Yes, it's a mystery. As sung by the 1980 star Toya. If it joined a okay, no, the bedroom is okay. I was like, what do you mean adjoining a bedroom? Because all of them are single room outlets, but actually this bedroom isn't. Okay, while we've got plenty of steps left, let's go right up, along, up, along, up. Cool. And then we'll reevaluate. Reevaluate. Up, up, along, up, along. Okay, so interesting point. Once you've drawn the mechanarium, it doesn't grow new doors, which I thought it might. Oh, we can use the next upgrade disc as well. No. Did the wrong thing. Because I forgot. Upgrade, you father mucker. Watch whilst I study. What are you studying, you beautiful bean? What are you studying? Tell us more. At least you're good at this game. I just wing it. I'm only good at it because I take lots of notes. The guest bedroom. You will have the chance to permanently upgrade it. Yes, upgrade it, please. A hidden effect of a random bedroom in your draft pool. The guest bedroom. Quest bedroom. If you enter the antechamber today, add 2 coins to your allowance. Or the Geist bedroom. If you have Tomb on the estate today, have an additional 4 dice. I feel like the quest bedroom is going to be the best one because of those steps. I kind of like the fact that we keep getting the steps. Let's get the quest bedroom. Great. Studying Korean right now. Wanted a challenge and will be hopefully going in a few months, either this year or March. Cool. Are you going for a long period of time? Or are you going for a cheeky little visit? A cheeky little visit. Yeah. Up through here. Don't really need anything from there now. Up through here. Round here. We are going to do a little experiment, friends. I love a little experiment. Pop in here and in here. We are going to pop into the reservoir. That's dropped down 2. Then we're going to go down. Down, 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 forever down. And indulge ourselves in the reservoir. Oh, hello. That just calls the elevator. I thought it might. Thought it might. It's too low. Interesting. I have an idea, friends. It's a preposterous idea, but it's an idea nonetheless. My theory is, if I can get to the boat, I can get the boat over to the other side. If I can get to the boat and I can get the boat over to the other side, then there is the possibility we might be able to sail into right. This is what we're going to do. If we can do it this way, that'll fill this. If we can get the boat to the other side and then drop the reservoir down to half full, we might be able to use the boat to get down that extra little pipe. The kitchen. If we can do the kitchen, that will... Oh, no. Kitchen, this one. The kitchen's the third one along. Third one. Should be using that one. Why is it not? Is it this one? The hidden one? Why is the kitchen not working? I mean, I'll do it this way, even though that isn't the way I wanted to do it. I was going to do it through the kitchen, but that's fine. Apparently the kitchen isn't accessible. Drain the greenhouse up the reservoir by 1. Which means we should now be able to get down. Down, 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 forever down. And experiment with the joys of the boat. If I have enough steps. For maybe 3 months or so.
Panda
hoping to go, my friend.
Panda to it. Panda to it.
How do you make a waterbed more bouncy? You use spring water.
Oh my god. Zabadian. Good lord. Yes. Okay, I should.
Panda to my ego. Panda to it. Panda to it.
Did you know you can wear any boat as a hat? You just have to turn it upside down to make it capsized.
Oh my god, these are bad. Oh, Zabadian, you vex me. You vex me in my little soul. You vex me in my little soul. Thank you very much for the 200 little panderings. Good lord. What a joke. Don't encourage this behavior, Goldilocks. Don't you do it. Don't you do it. Okay? Where are you going to take me?
Panda to my ego. Panda to it. Panda to it.
What do you call a purple boat with a tread bucket and a telescope? A one-eyed, one-armed floating purple people eater.
What? A one-eyed, one-armed floating purple people eater? Oh my god. Right. What was I even doing? I'm being thrown. I don't even know what I'm doing anymore. Okay, back up to the thingy. And we drain the reservoir halfway. Thank you very much for the 100 little panderings. Okay, so we need to do this. I think that should do it. All this. Do you know what this reminds me of? Have you seen Die Hard 3? Going for maybe 3 months. I've been to go with my friend who's going for idol training. Which is not quite my forte, but going for support. Yeah, I mean, that's very, very cool. Going to expend a few months in another country and support your friend as they go to be an idol. One more should do it. Shit. I don't have the steps. I don't have the steps. Fuck. How am I gonna do this? We're gonna have to go greenhouse. God damn it. Reservoir. Greenhouse. And then transfer all that water back to the reservoir. And if I don't collapse en route, no, no, no. Oh my god, just read Beavis and Butthead are going to be in Fortnite, or as I call it, Fork Knife. I have no knowledge about Fortnite, other than recently there's been a bit of a controversy around Fortnite getting super sexual or something. Super sexual. There's been a lot of thingies. A lavish shopping center with 4 shop rooms. 41 rooms, rank 9, steps taken 144, items found 19. And all of that is now gone. Save and continue, because I want to check something, friends. I want to check something. To think all of that was one day. All of that, the past 4 hours of our lives has been one day. Right. So, theoretically speaking... Shit. Shit. Of course. Because I had to fill the fountain to a certain degree in order to... Fuck. Okay, we're going to try and get... Sure, let's have the tomb. Don't need to go in the tomb. We just need to open it up. So I think there's a tomb entrance down in the thingies. And we're going to do our absolute best to just get to... Forget everything else at the moment. We're just going to get to... The, the antechamber. Not the antechamber. The... Sure, we'll take that one. Let's take redraw the floor plans because I just want one that's going to go directly up. That's great. In fact, you know what? We'll pop into the breakfast nook then and just quickly grab this shit. Brilliant. Whoop, hello. Sure, I'll use the key. A key! At least you got the pump rooms out done? Yeah. At least yeah, and now I can test it out. And the treasure map. 5 up. Alright. Yeah, the passageway. We'll open up these rooms anyway. Ooh, no, we'll go for the lock trunk. That's fine. The freezer would have been real fucking useful at the end of the last one. And the garage. The garage. Gonna have to be security. And that's fine. Because I just needed to get down here. All I really needed. The game wanted you to go there. Cost me a pretty penny, but that's okay. That's alright. Lots and lots of gems. And whatnot. It is this side, yeah. Get out the way. Come on. Okay, okay, okay. 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 I was wondering whether that was even possible. Where does this take me? I didn't even know that this was going to be a feasible thing, but apparently it is. Interesting. Ah, okay, all right. Secrets. Ooh, ah. What is this? Sexy music. Bunks. Wine. My great uncle, my niece, and somebody else. The safe house. Okay, all right. Delete it. Whoa! Print screen that, because that is in the security room, which we have got upstairs already. Let's have a look at what that is. Take the fork. Give everyone a good forking. Bazookas? Are they like mortars? What the fuck? We seek what's in the shade of truth. Guns, weaponry. A sanctum key. Okay, hold on. Before we do the sanctum key, this one could be the vault. This could also be the station left by one of our own. And no, it's not going to be the vault because there's so many lockboxes in the vault. It's probably that one. It's probably... Ooh, or it could be the major drafted late. So it's either number 6, the station left by our own, which is most likely, or the major drafted late. Okay. It has now been 6 months. 6 months of living in this air-choked cavern of boredom and dread. 6 months since we said our silent goodbyes to our families. 6 months of planning. 6 months of rehearsal. 6 months of heartache, but no regret. Everyone who knows me intimately thinks I have left the country. Everyone else assumes me dead. Oh, it's Mary. This is my mother. And maybe that's all that's left for us. The long walk and steps leading up to the gallows. A steep price to pay for ideals, I concede, but a price that somehow seems cheaper and less cruel than another 2 fortnights bunkered down here beneath the sand and soot. And yet, as I write this, I have never felt so close to the sky in my dreams. Tomorrow we will reclaim our birthright. Tomorrow the crown of Orinda will finally return to Oris. The first steps taken is half the journey. May the black shores guide us. Mary. That's our dear mother. Our dear mama. She has taught us so much. So bloody much. Mama. Darling mama. Ooh. The Royal Museum of the Grand City of Fen. Closed exhibits A and R. A decoy car out the front. The art exhibits unrestricted. Closed exhibits. As cool as this would be, it's too easy to track, literally.
Hand it to my ego. Hand it to it. Hand it to it.
Why did the art thief's van run out of gas as he drove away from the museum? Because he had no money to buy the gas to make the van go.
This upsets me. This upsets me fucking deeply. Deeply. Deeply, Zabadian. Deeply. Oris? Yeah, so Oris is what the original family were before they separated out, if I remember correctly. Don't laugh, Mendiza! Do not encourage this behavior. God damn it! So, forced entry... So, they arrive... Manning arrives at 110. Forced entry at 124. White arrives at 124 through the back entrance. White, Pharaoh, and Marigold arrive at 104. Okay, so White, Pharaoh, and Marigold arrive at 105. Manning arrives at 110. They do... 2 people do the forced entry at 124. White goes through the back entrance at 124. Which means that White goes into the guardhouse. I need the fucking magnifying glass for that shit. The closed exhibit is there. 2 guards are expected to be in this first section here. So once they've done the forced entry, they... Okay, once they've done the forced entry, they're going to access the guards. There's security doors all the way around. And then they get into the closed exhibit. Whatever this says, get me real close. Something, something, something resealed. Or revealed, maybe? And then they have the escape route to a second getaway car at 136. And they got the decoy car down the front here to throw everybody off. I need the magnifying glass for the first time in a very long time. Yeah, very close and personal, Nibberin. Very close and personal. Let me do a little print screen of that. And tuck that away in my little list of stuff. Could do with the gaffer tape. Okay. Lots of weapons. Fucking interesting, though. So this is where my mother lived for 6 months. The Royal Station. You are here. Major stops. Royal Station, Mainway Station, Oris Train Hall. So these are all the old train stations before the current Empire took over. Okay. Fen Central, Tanner Fork, Orinda Station, Ruffington, a dead end at number 13. East Depot, Aries Crossing, Angel Tower, Lumberfield, West Depot, Trinsdale, Canyon Pass, and Borderline. Okay. Platform 8. We can't get down onto the track. However, I feel like this is going to be another print screen scenario because I've got a feeling that there's going to be a code that's dedicated to these stops. I think there's going to be a code dedicated specifically to the train stops. Interesting. Interesting. It was hella funny. Don't encourage this behavior. Oh, and then I get straight back here. Okay, cool. Cool. Interesting. And now we have a sanctum key. No, that's the wrong way. How's it going, Jason Andrew? How you doing? We have a train in our house? What more did I miss? Oh, yeah. We've got a train in the house, apparently. Oh, that's not what I wanted to do. Fuck. It's fine, though. It's fine. It's not a problem. I need to do this first. Yeah, that's right. Then go this way. No, I tell a lie. This was definitely easier the other way around. I need to go this way. No, I can't go that way. Fucking hell. How did I do this before? Because I had that out of the way. Shit. And I thought there was more than one set of controls at this side, but there isn't. Fuck. Fuck, 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 fuck. Less of a problem if I can get them down from there. But I can't get to the stuff. Oh, that's a pain in the hoop. That's a pain in the hoop. Because this way doesn't actually give me any controls, does it? Shit. Shit. God damn it. So the only way I'm going to be able to do this is by pulling this out of the way. No worries, thank you, Nibirin. I can't get by it. And if I'm correct in thinking, I won't be able to get back out this way either. Because it's still part flooded. Shit. The only way I'm going to be able to do this is by going back up and trying to drain. Fucking hell, this is awful. This is a shit state of being. Because if I remember correctly, and this is a genuine question, so a yes or no answer, if I remember correctly, the sanctum keys are not permanent things in my inventory. Which means that oh, fuck. With them not being permanent fixtures in my inventory, I need to find a pump room. Thank you, Nibirin. No worries, you take it easy, Lunicon Mum. I'll take that because I need the gems at this moment in time. The blue box contains the gems, the black box contains the gems. Only one box is true. That does not help me. Never mind. Never mind. Question still on, thank you very much. We're braining real hard today. I'm now, like, my brain is running out of steam. But it's okay. I don't really need the library at this moment in time. We're going to go back because it's less about getting to somewhere and more about getting where we were. Oh, fucking hell. Sure, I'll take the dining room, even though I'm not gonna use it. I'll take the extra steps. It goes into the hallway, that's fine. That goes nowhere, that's fine. Sure, I'll use that. Why not? Get an extra key back and get those 2 gems. That's fine. That works for me. We'll go back this way. Because it's more about getting the pool room and then the pump room. Sure, we'll take the observatoire. It's a really wonderful game with the elements of both randomness and careful planning, and the layered story that keeps getting deeper and more dramatic is absolutely lovely. Hope you're enjoying the run. Honestly, Son of Hanu, I'm fucking loving it. I think this game is absolutely excellent. And the way that I have described it, as of recent, is just that it's like a... it's like this generation's version of Myst. Also, thank you so much for the follow earlier. I really appreciate that. Yeah, it's excellent. It's well and truly fucking excellent. I'm a big, big fan, to say the least. But now I need a pump room. Ah! The night is the observatory. Okay. Or one of the rooms that has the night is the observatory. Okay. Okay. I don't have a gem, which means that I'm not going to be able to complete all of that stuff anyway, but that's fine. I'll get the extra 10 steps, and if we get into the antechamber, I get 2 accountancy things. That's fine. Which means I will go this way and open up this side, because we haven't done that yet. The corridor. Do. Hey, I'll take the wonderful snaffly treat. I need... Sure. I need the pool room. Oh, I will take the shovel though. Yes, please. Always take the shovel. Fuck. It's gonna have to be the Great Hall. This was the one I wanted. We're good. Sure, we'll take the mechanarium. God damn it. Gonna have to be the boiler room. The RNG was so good to me for a good while. For a good while. Oh, you bastard. I need the pool room. I will take the sledgehammer. I'll take the set of gems. And I will leave the running shoes. For the time being. Are you shitting me? I'm going to have to go to the dark room because it's the only one that I'm going to be able to... Oh, look, we can't go anything. That's fine. We'll take that gem room, which is the fucking keys. Unlock. And sure, we'll take this room. Bastards. Bad RNG. Live stream are definitely worth follow, and I would definitely agree it's quite Myst-like in many ways, but also much more. The art style was very delightful as well. I like how the game has a board game mechanic at its core, and it delivers so much more than board games could thanks to a digital medium. I agree with that. I agree with that statement. That's a very good analysis of the way that this game works, and I am certainly a fan. Certainly a fan. And thank you very much again to that community member that bought me this game, because it was a gift from a wonderful member of the community. Okay. I need to go back up via the den. Oh, I did get the thingy. That's cool. Open says me. Great. Dice. For the first time in a long time, I've actually wanted dice. And we'll take all of these gems. Turns out I didn't need all of that shit. Never mind. Right, onwards. Says I. There's nothing. Oh, wait. No. Okay, so the security room is a night room as well. Right. That one. So in the safe house, there was a picture of all of these middle TV screens. And that one is the archive room. And it says, delete it. A. Don't have the archive room yet. Okay. So we're going to go up via the west wing. And again, just try and get the pool room. And subsequently the pump room. Use the key. If you have exactly 2 hallways, we do not. We have got a lot more hallways. We'll take the closet and pick up whatever items it gives us. A cupcake! Darling mother. Oh, mother. This looks like the spot. Time to start digging. I did completely forgot about that. Not gonna lie to you. One of the lost coffers of Mount Holly. Contains 8 gems. Jesus Christ. Okay. All right. The lost coffers of Mount Holly. There's a swan too. No big clocks in here though. Okay. Interesting. Interesting. Right then. Bastards. Veranda. Oh, the vault. We have no thingies. I'm going to go for the veranda. I have no extra vault keys. So there's a limit to what I can do with that. Because in one of those boxes in the vault room is a coat check. God damn it, I'm pretty sure I've got a thingy in there. Whenever you enter the ballroom, set your gems to 2. Fuck that noise. Redraw. I'm going to go for the chapel because I need... as many fucking things as possible. The conservatoire, just the rarity of a floor plan. I'll take the servants' quarters for the extra keys. Mm-hmm. God damn it. Stepped out, stepped back in again. Like a fool! Like a fool! Lose half your steps in order to get it? Well, fuck it, we'll take the cloister. Why not? Why not take the cloister? When you can. The attic, the vault, the billiard room. Sure, we'll take the vault. I might get a second... Ooh, a coupon book. We might get a second thing. Not that it really matters, to be fair. Because we have the sanctum key. Okay. This is a rook as well. The vault is a rook. So the holy buildings are bishops. The secure buildings are rooks. God damn it. You are shitting me. No. Bastards. What is this? A sightseer's guide. Okay. I don't know what that is, but okay. Shit. Shit. I'm gonna have to give up this sanctum key. On the plus side, genuine question. Am I correct in thinking that the sanctum keys spawn in exactly the same place every single time? It would make sense for them to. How's it going, Taken? How you doing? Wagwan, how you doing? So you feeling okay? Doing all right. Correct, the sanctum keys. Okay, so I can easily get hold of the next sanctum key, which is good. Or I can get hold of this sanctum key again, which is good. But yeah, doing all right. Thank you very much, Taken. How you doing, you beautiful bean? Yes, and this run is still good. You can keep going. Can I, though? Because the cloister's sealed now. Because that requires me to have a thingy. Unless I can... Yes. Oh, Dakon, thank you very much for not backseat gaming, but... Oh, the temptation. No, you're good. Thank you very much, Nibirin throwing it out there just in case, friends. Not as a way of slapping anyone on the hand. You're good. You're good. Let him suffer. Enjoy the agony. Thank you. Thank you. I didn't actually do this before. I should have done this. So change security level. Low. How you doing, Taken? How's it going, you beautiful bean? Change offline mode to unlocked. Confirm setting. Okay. Maybe if... Oh, I think I've already done it. I don't think it's going to work. I like this game. It's very cool. If I go all the way back down to the utility closet, there is a chance. Always busy, always good. Glad to hear it. Glad to hear it. We could turn off the power through the medium of sweet darling love. I can grab those running shoes, which will mean that I'm saving the very least a little bit of stuff. Can't buy a lockpick kit. Why the fuck not? And the special keys are special keys as opposed to keycard entry system turned off. Huh. Does that work? Sitting on hands and screaming at the screen is so real in this game. I enjoy your agony too. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Do. I should have done that before while I was there, but I was like, oh no, I've done all that shit. I don't need to do any more of it. Easiest way to get there. Straight up to the foundation. Now. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Doesn't matter. Alrighty. There we go. The rotunda. Do the rotunda. Hey, buddy. Oh, it doesn't matter though, because I'm not going to have the steps to get back to the next thing. Shit. Shit. We didn't drain the aquarium though. We did not drain the aquarium. Let's see if we can buy any souvenirs. Dirigiblocks. The Swimbird plushie. And the blue tents. Can't do these. Don't have enough. Bollocks. The boudoir. The corridor. Go for that. Go for the corridor yard. Love how it's got a random wall of just a corridor stuck in it. Okay. 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 Turn it. More steps, which is great, but still not going to be able to do what I wanted to do. Because I'm going to have to give up on the... the old doodad. But that's okay. The conservatoire. Sure. More keys. The conservatory is also a rook. Interesting. Interesting, interesting. Ooh. This, I want it to be very commonplace. Because the foyer is super fucking useful. How's it going, bless you, darling? How you doing? Okay.
Pander to my ego. Pander to it. Pander to it.
While my roommate was sleeping, I dumped chess pieces on his head. You should have seen the rook on his face.
Why are you like this? Why? Why do you do this to me? God damn it. Thank you very much for the 100 little panderings. You shit. Fuck it. Let's redraw the plans. Just see if we get a pool. We do not get a pool. And all of these are shite anyway. That's fine though. Because if we grab these, we can... Oh, I can do this as well. Don't encourage him, Nephora. Oh, look. What was I doing? There was a reason why I literally was just like, oh yeah, and now I can go down to... Oh, that was it. I got the magnifying glass. If I now go down... 11 steps. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Cool. Okay, we can do that. We'll just check to see if we can get the pool on this one. We'll take the bunk room, even though we don't need the bunk room. Rotunda. Rotunda. Just came back from a city trip in Brussels. I'm exhausted. I'm not surprised. I'm not surprised. Did you find the famed sprouts? Good question. Right. Oh, it's 6 and 2 3s. I remember this being exactly the same. Do. Hey. Do. Okay, so now we go back down. And we're going to make our way back to the secret realm. And use the last of our steps. So we're not wasting all of this time. We're going to use the last of our steps to get the magnifying glass to the map thing so that I can read that last little bit. Read the last little bit. Get on the fucking boat. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. You didn't, but you found some lovely Belgian waffles. Oh, yes. Have a good Belgian waffle. Num, 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 num. Num, 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 num. Yes. And now, I have no paddle, but I will use the power of my mind. Is it going to go that way anyway? It's going to go that way anyway. The power of my mind, or maybe my farts. Go faster, you shits. We can do it with 6. And I need to come back down here at the beginning of the next day in order to get the sanctum key. But I need to fuck about with I need to fuck about with the droppy bits. In fact, you know what I can do, actually? Is if I can do this. We'll do this. This bit first, Val. This bit first. One thing at a time. This bit first. If we do this... Hello. What does that say? Security system controls. Okay. I've screenshot that, so I know what it is. Security doors and security system controls. That's fine. Now, if I am smart, which I like to think I am, I should be able to use this situation to go back here. Yeah, great. Love this. Then, if I go round... Yeah, if I go round this way to this section here, then grab the cart and pull it back over this way, and then end the day here, I will magically wake up. I will magically wake up at the camp, but that minecart will be in the right place for me to fuck about with shit over there. And not have to fuck about with all of the rising and lowering of the tide in the reservoir. Which means I should be able to come down at the beginning of the next day, come down, grab the sanctum key, come back to this place, and then go and do a sanctum thing straight away. Call it a day. Call it. Call it a day. The Green Manor. Having 5 green rooms. Okay. Okay. And that's, friend, where we're going to leave it. That's where we're going to leave it today, you beautiful beans. Because I've overrun by like an hour and a bit. I've overrun by a significant amount of time. And I've got shit that I need to do this evening. I got shit I need to do. Yeah. I try and finish about between 5 and 5:30. I often overrun till about 6. And now it is 10 to 7. Now it is 10 to 7. Getting this station is amazing work. Thank you very much. I don't know what the station does yet, but I was wondering because there was a big fuck off pipe and I was like, I wonder if. And it worked. It ended up working, which was very, very cool. We like that. We like that a lot. We like that a lot. There we go. Friends! We're going to go raid somebody. Because we always go raid somebody. We always go throw some love at another delightful individual. And I would love it if you could come away with me to go throw some love at another delightful individual. But before we go anywhere, friends, before we go and do anything, could you please do me a massive favor and throw out some mod loves in the channel? Say a massive thank you to those wonderful moderators. You can use any kind of mod love from any kind of channel. You can use any kind of love heart from any kind of channel. Say a massive thank you to those wonderful, wonderful moderators. Mods, thank you so much for being here. Thanks so much for all that you do in and out of stream. All the stuff you do for me behind the scenes and all the stuff you do for this wonderful, wonderful community. I really, really appreciate you. You are wonderful and glorious and spectacular. And I couldn't fucking do this shit without you. I genuinely couldn't do this without you. Chandra, no worries, you beautiful. Like I said, friends, if you can stick around for the raid, I would really, really appreciate it. Because I like to throw the love around. I like to throw it at a new person. Or somebody that we already know and love. Ooh, we haven't been see you in a long time. And it was your birthday recently. I think we're going to go see this wonderful bean. How long have they been streaming? Yeah, we'll go see this wonderful bean. We'll go see this glorious individual. They've recently raided us, and it'd be nice to throw them some love back because they're glorious and spectacular. And I love them very, very dearly. Good friend of mine. Good friend of mine. Friends, if you are a subscriber, please copy and paste the first raid message. If you are not a subscriber, please copy and paste the second raid message. That's the first bot of vein raid message for subscribers. The second bot of vein raid message for non-subscribers. Friends, we're going to go raid a dear chum of mine. Let me make sure I spelled their name right. I did. We're good. We're going to go raid Colo. We're going to go raid my dear chum, darling Colo. I'm going to go raid Colo. Colo is, I will give you a heads up, as much as my channel is very, very, very 18 plus. Colo's channel is kind of like a 13 plus. It used to be very, very PG, but as time's gone on, it's been a little bit more tongue-in-cheek, a little bit more on the edge of things. So please don't go in shouting fuck bollocks and bugger, okay? Because you will just get banned straight away. So there's my warning to you. But it'd be nice to go throw them some love because they're wonderful and glorious and spectacular, and they're having some chatty times, and then they're jumping back into well, they're talking about their experience of Baldur's Gate 3 because they recently completed it, so they'll be doing a bit of a debrief there. Friends, thanks so much for being here. Thanks so much for the raids, the subs, the gift subs, all the cheeky little bees. Thank you so much for spending your time here. Thanks so much for the follows, for joining in on the chatting, for helping me out during the game. For all you beautiful lurkers, I appreciate you. I know some people have had some really hard days today, so thank you so much for choosing my sultry tones to listen to while you've been getting through your day. Tomorrow at 6 p.m. BST, that's 6 p.m. British time, we will be doing our Stardew Valley stream, my first ever playthrough of Stardew Valley as a community reward stream, 6 p.m. BST. If you would like to join us, you are very, very welcome. Until tomorrow, you beautiful beans, don't do anything I wouldn't do, because if I wouldn't do it, it'll fucking kill you. I'll see you all later. Bye-bye.